could just hold it here before you go in, just so you get a image of this. May I zoom the camera out? Or?
You gotta unplug it a little bit.
I think it's yes, if you could get a snap of that right there.
Yes.
Got it?
No.
No? Okay. Just let me win.
Pause. Snap has been taken.
Okay. All right. So ideally, what I'd love to do is be able to get this bit right here that worked out, and then get a piece of the crust.
Blurp and a crust. Got it. And these are both going to go in the same milk crate, or?
Yes. Yes.
Swap you guys.
All right. Thank you.
Hello, welcome to Divestream 593. Currently broadcasting from 737 meters below the surface of the ocean and to the southwest of Isabela Island in the Galapagos.
You can grab it right as close as you can get to like this part right here, where the laser is, up a little bit from its nose. This is likely to be pretty fragile.
Oh, this is going to be one that crunches easy enough.
Oh yeah.
You look down low with the sick too, Carl?
Yeah.
It is time.
Okay. Got a snap?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. All right. I'd like to put this in BioBox.
BioBox.
Yeah. So if you don't mind, let's put it in BioBox 2A. Sure. We'll put the other piece in 2B.
Did you push that all the way?
So we'll check. Oh, you know what? Mine stops. So go to A.
Right, and now we'll go ahead and go across and we'll put it in 2B. Thank you.
So that was wrong. 52 now.
That was our 52. Event 1 got 52.
That was 2A. Split. Probably gonna have to creep up on it for you.
Let me see. Maybe I can. Oh. Keep me honest with not hitting you.
So Zach, up here to the like this part of it on the left of the arches. That guy there. much, just a little bit this.
Grab there.
Yep, that sounds like a plan.
Really good.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, perfect. And let's put that into B. I may want you to go back and take another grab, just so I'm sure I got enough sample. That's a good one.
Oop, can you shoulder left?
Yep. Shoulder left.
No, that's right. Not that way.
The other one.
It's okay. Well, that net investment is binding up on that. We're good now. You can go right ahead.
Okay, this is at 2:53.
Yep.
So 2B.
All right, 2B.
Yep.
Or that's 2B.
Long. And if you could get another piece, that'd be great.
What if I could get more time?
If we get another piece, we're gonna call it the same thing, and I'm just gonna say there's two pieces.
Yep.
If you can reach a little bit left of where you were to grab the other one.
Before you go in there, let me retract you. It's a little bit easier. Okay. Oh, came off. All right.
And it looks a little thicker down there on the left. So you try to get it. So, yeah, you can just grab that piece, that'd be perfect. One of those drop.
This piece unstable.
Go back a little.
Yeah.
Okay, we just gotta let that clear out. Pretty visible here, Zach. Oh, you got it. I got it.
Big old rock.
Yeah. Got it.
Yep.
Sorry. Shoulder. Shoulder don't play. You might have to fly it out of there. So I'm just gonna keep pushing it in. There she goes. All right.
Great, and you put that in 2B, box 2B as well.
Kobe.
Thank you.
across that, see the net? Okay.
Uh-oh. Well, I made myself a sample sheet.
Okay, you got those, James? You all set?
Yeah.
You need a sample sheet?
I thought I already got myself one, but
No. Maybe,
I can try and.
let me go get them. They're probably just sitting on the floor.
we can have Oda go here. So I think, right, we're just basically heading east from here.
Yep. Okay, you ready to start moving?
Yeah, I don't know if you have to wait for Zach to come back or not. No, it's okay. Yeah, so, yeah, we're
It's one of these. These.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. This is so cool.
Whoa, that's wild.
Lone coral on the top.
Oh, yeah. Just the one.
So this is another example of where we've got a little mound with things draping down it, and it's either a vent or it's a rufous vent. Can you take a snap of this, James? And I don't know, is it possible to just back off it a little bit and do a 360 around it?
Yep.
Could we try that?
Of course.
That's great.
Which need from?
Can you get a grab of this, James?
I kind of need that aft light because there's a mound behind me, but if I do that, I feel like that light's going to glare again and ruin the shot. It's so silly having that teed with the aft
Yeah,
cover.
that shouldn't be in the same place. I was thinking that too, because the other thing is if we're gonna illuminate the side, we're not gonna want the aft at the same time.
So you see all the stuff on my back? That's what I was worried about.
Turn it on, we'll see.
Well, so far, so good. Oh, that was close. It's not glare now, so
I didn't realize there was stuff behind you.
no, that's okay. It's my job to do that.
Get another grab, please. Thank you. Okay, fabulous. See, all this stuff is just flowing down from right here, which is where I think the erupted now. Maybe not a rooted vent, meaning it may not be where the actual lava flow that created the whole thing came out. Maybe further upslope and just happened to come here and sort of stall and just build up on itself.
Right. You know what'd be cool is looking down at it from the top too. You know what I mean? Is there
Yeah.
like a hole or?
Well, it didn't, you probably wouldn't see a hole in there because of all the lava that's sort of accumulated right here. It's, but yeah, get another grab of that, James, you could.
Yep.
Fabulous. Yeah, see, it's not like it has a little crater right here where the whole thing erupted. It just sort of warps out and warps out.
I got you.
And the actual vent, harder to see. But that's the only way to get these lavas here is for this to have, sort of come out right over here.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, we can continue. Excellent.
right. You have for a little move there, Carl?
Oh yeah. Where's our vessel waypoint?
It's east, ways.
No.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry.
This thing keeps resetting somehow up towards the last place we were. I'm not sure how. We definitely moved it here. Shenanigans, Carl.
That's what happens. Yeah, if you're not gonna go, sure. Just headed east off the line.
Brilliant, Joe. Have you got another small move for you?
Oh, just make you watch it. Good time, good time. Hey, I'm just looking at the manual for this, and so this area is on the water.
Natural copy, thingy.
But that one's not.
No, I'll have to look at it. Yeah, I'll check it.
Just share the manual.
Yeah, no, I've got it pulled up here.
Oh, you got it already?
Yeah.
Right, have fun.
Thank you.
Going over along this small ridge, and then it sort of merges into this larger one over here after 144. We're going to go up and across it, and then the first time we'll go down that.
You don't have the schedule you can check.
What's that?
That's right.
Oh, the under?
Did you guys, people coming in to relieve you so you can go get lunch?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, at 12.
At 12?
You?
Okay.
Yeah. Is Kat me?
I think Kat's going to come, she's going to go get lunch and she's going to come back.
Cool. Yeah. And then I think Andy and Jorge, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah, it's lunch right now, so thank you to Jimbo for letting me go and grab my bite.
What's for lunch today, Alex?
There was like a salmon bake, like a cheesy salmon bake. Veggies, little pork patties, fried potatoes, ceviche.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, salad bar had ceviche today, so
How's the salmon?
I didn't have the salmon. Yeah, I do eat a lot of salmon on board the ship, though. It's quite good.
They did do a good job with it.
Yeah.
Ceviche, was that pretty good?
The ceviche was good, nice and lemony, which you want. It's the ceviche that's not lemony that you got to worry about. But no, for folks listening, like we eat a bit too well, probably. There's a reason there's gyms on board here. They feed us very well. We appreciate our kitchen staff.
We got in about 10:30.
Yep.
Now we're going up this ridge right here. Got a nice new T4 light on the front.
Saw that.
You got a chain on it?
Yeah, we got a rope on it.
More came over.
Other than that, no real drama. Just cruising.
Great sampling. Thanks, Zach. Is it print right now?
No, I kicked it off.
Just heading east. Going along this ridge here, east, that's a 144, and then it goes up higher. Going up along this way.
It's pretty cool outside.
Yeah, nice scenery up there.
I don't know if you're not with, we can go there and hike to the top.
Yeah, we are southwest of Isabela Island,
From here, but man,
and we are quite close. Let me toss that up for you.
My years of Southeast Michigan and Florida kind of really trained me for that, but I will go that.
There you are. You can see
I grew up in two flex places.
pretty close.
Oh, yeah. There's that yellow coral one that
The one for you?
yeah,
It could be a category,
because it's next to a madrepora, right? So we could do
you want to take a sample?
we could do two of them now, right now, and get them
Yeah.
out of the way.
Okay. You want to do it?
Yeah. Sure.
Can we just focus on this guy for a second?
Yeah. And we'll do the madrepora at the same time. Two in one, right? Go for it.
Coming. Go low or go left?
I'm looking at samples.
What's that?
Bias.
I'm looking at samples.
Sure.
Rock below it, probably a little bit below.
You want me to get it to you, Oda?
That's probably good like that. Not very.
A little bit closer to the dash.
Alright, we're just after a small piece of both the pink one on the left and the yellow one on the right.
We do it in the same.
Yeah, so this is for the RNA equipment, right?
yes, and
So
One
either
for
10 or
10.
12.
Let's just get
10 or 12.
Yeah, let's go 12. That's what we've been doing, right?
Okay. I see the deep one.
And close up the beach before we sun get it.
Yes, please.
alright. It's easier for me because it looks better.
Sorry, do you want to grab it? Nice.
So, do I hit video?
Sorry,
highlight?
yeah. Can someone grab it? Do a frame grab.
But the octocoral is more important.
Jorge, can you sit over here?
Sorry. They're just switching over.
You can go there. I go for that. Puedes estar ahí si se utiliza.
James wants a snack.
Ajá. James,
Oh, great.
what is the octocoral?
Yeah. Did you take a snap of this one?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. And yeah, then over to the other one.
This is event 3, right?
Yes, event 3, yes.
Oh, it's on the wall. Yeah, fossil coral looks great actually. Really nice. Is that good, Oda?
Yeah.
You wanna do some mounds?
So, yeah, so I think what, yeah, you just write
Yes.
down whatever biological observations James wants you to.
Can Foxer,
This is
it's
the
because
keyboard that
when
Yeah,
they
yeah,
put
I-
the sample in RNA,
Yeah.
the scars are lost, so I cannot identify. I have to identify it now.
See.
So it's okay. It's okay. I'm going to take it back. But thank you. Thank you.
Got it?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Alright, so we're gonna go both of these in 12, just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit of each in Coral Quid 12.
Okay, so this is event 3 and 4.
It will be 3 and 4, yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah, yeah, I can do this one. Yeah.
All right. I'll leave you guys to it. Thank you. Be back in a little bit.
Okay. Ahora says biological observation.
I can do it. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks.
James,
Yes.
the Madrepora is one event and the Octocoral is another event.
Yes, yeah. So it'll be 3 and 4.
Okay.
Just in the morning.
haciendo las notas.
Sí, pero como ahora cambiamos, si quieres las haces vos.
Eso se queda ahí.
Todas las haces vos. Es que aquí está el informe. Notes. Ahora vas a sacar también.
¿Estás haciendo?
Estoy haciendo logging.
¿Piece of both James?
Yo hago el log y vos haces.
Yeah, small piece of both. Do you want to start with the orange one on the right?
Aquí está.
Thanks. Maybe like, yeah, those branches on the top.
Sí, la que viste tú, ¿sabes?
No sale nada.
Eso es lo que vos dejaste. Ese ahí. Acá te voy a poner.
I think it looks very good. It's not good. Go.
Do you want to swap or have you had lunch? Or
No, not yet.
Thank you.
Go finish
Adam,
that.
We're doing, this will be event 3.
3. And have we done the withdraw report yet?
Sorry, Adam.
Most Adam recommends the soup.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, the soup was really good. I haven't had many of the soups.
Yeah, and then Magic War will be event 4. So we haven't yet. Go ahead, level 12. So Andrea should be
Yeah,
down.
I will wait here.
No, still it's connected. I like how I lean in and look up if I miss any difference.
This for you already?
Here you go. You're good.
There you go.
better need me to, alright, we lost pilot counts with comments.
What's that, sorry?
We lost pilot counts with comments for a second.
Just now?
Yeah, we came back. That'd be a lot. Everybody seems to be fine. Can you reach out even the Smith to? Yeah. That's pretty fresh, but. Perfect. Enough?
Yep, that's perfect.
I almost feel like if we put both rails out, it's like a sit bias a little bit. Probably, yeah, definitely feel it right here. It's definitely so more different.
First election was the goal, and this one is the second, so the, it's about 3 to 4.
We need to do. We need to. Yeah. Watching it about it's not needed. The new camera. For shade.
Aquí está el Darwin. Y aquí hay un lápiz por si acaso. Por eso, ahora después puedes sustituir. ¿Quieres que venga como a la 1:30?
Just outside of it.
Si necesitas antes,
Una 3:30 es la visita al Parque Márquez.
ah, ok.
Ya
Es
le
que
con el chef, entonces hay una fecha ahí.
yo ayer fui a la otra, la española.
Sí.
Estuvo buenísima, ¿verdad? Es que increíble esa chica.
Estaba ocupado.
So we're supposed to switch with Jane at 12. I guess what we do. Sorry?
Person too?
Right.
Yeah.
Awesome. I haven't seen many of these urchins before today's dive. Yeah, they're a little different than everything else. How many rock samples did Dan take?
2. They've both gone into bio boxes.
In bio boxes?
Yes.
Interesting.
That means they might have some
Biology on them.
biology. There's biology everywhere.
What's the depth on top of your cat?
So I did 144.
300 at the end.
573 on top of the feature.
On 147?
Sorry, no, 144, like this feature. At the end of the dive, it's 220, but I don't think we'll necessarily make it to 220. Just need to make it to 300.
What's that? Overhang on your right?
Yeah.
Is that the
What's that? What?
It's a cool
What?
color.
Yeah, it's really pretty. What's on the left?
This thing coming up.
Oh wow, look at those.
Wow, nice basket
Yes.
star.
It's that same coral with all the. Oh, it's a soft coral one. Can I zoom in?
Sure. Do you want to zoom in on all of it or just one thing?
A coral for a minute.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa. Oh, there's a crab.
Sorry?
Is that us that made this
Yeah.
level of current all of a sudden?
Get pulled into it, so I backed out. Let's do quickly.
Or can I just zoom again?
Alright.
Well, Tim really wants a warm. Oh, that's a shrimp.
Yep.
I don't see any of the worms we saw a couple nights ago. Or they're just so deep. They're in, like in there, I think.
Then the other side might be able to get top.
Okay. All right. I think we can keep going. There doesn't. I'd seen a branch with a worm right there. Giving it a try. What's the blue on it? You ever seen that? Blue?
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe a sponge.
Yeah, it's the only
do
thing
see,
I've
like,
ever
the blue
seen
sponges.
blue. Yeah, it's a sponge, yeah.
That's gorgeous, though.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, if you could for just a sec. Thank you.
Can I zoom in a little bit? Yeah, sorry.
Maybe a smidge, but it's just that star blows it out. Yeah. I don't know.
Looks like a dive.
Yeah, it's like the polyps themselves do have it.
And that particularly blue lens there.
Well, is this a sample then? That's so weird.
It's almost like it,
Huh.
like with a plant that uptook it.
Yeah.
Everyone texts one of the biologists.
Strange.
I've never seen anything blue except sponges.
Huh.
Do you think it could be a disease?
Yeah, and the stem it looks like a sponge, but then the polyps are blue.
Polyps
Yeah,
are blue.
yeah, like the stem makes sense for being encrusted, but the polyps even are kind of weird.
And that it's kind of just spread between them.
I mean, have they ever released dye? It's such a big specimen. Are we able to take a little piece of blue? I don't know.
Where would you like it?
Sorry, the piece?
Yeah.
In a coral quiver.
Not an RNA later?
No, I think we'll just do coral quiver.
Yeah, chat's saying that someone was talking about maybe this the other day with being a chemical reaction of some sort, but during my watch, I guess, so I can't recall.
Okay, so maybe they've encountered it. Do we need to sample it? Does anyone say?
The lens asked to collect.
Say yeah.
Collect? Okay. Oof, let's be careful because that is the oldest Cantogorgas I've seen. If it's that, or is it Mercedes? Is the current really strong? If we risk crushing it, I'd rather not
gonna crush it.
take it.
straight on. Probably put it on like 1 or 2 or something on the porch.
1 or 2 or on 9.
Or on 9.
Yeah, whatever one.
Are you able to reach this spot that looks blue and at the top so you don't get too much?
Sure, if it goes well with the current. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, the current is coming from.
Take a frame grab. It's pretty.
So, I'm where we're at right now. Sitting on the porch.
Just beautiful basket stars.
That corals at the base.
The base, yeah. Cup corals.
Now we say this for
See what you're saying. That's right.
Big ones. They're gonna go in coral quiver 9. Coral
Yep.
quiver 9 is empty.
That's empty, yep.
the blue right in the middle.
This stuff pretty brittle, you think?
No, I think this is the wiggle.
That one right on top. If it,
This?
yeah, that's
Yeah.
that one might be easier. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
What type of coral is this?
It's piku. The species. Yeah. You know the species of this?
I can't tell the difference between Enkentogorgia and Mercedes.
Then I'll ask.
To me, it looks not like the Enkentogorgia that we saw the other day, but
I guess that's good.
There's something on the stem just below the.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know if we got a different place.
Hydroid or something.
Yeah, maybe hydroids.
It's good. Better way of seeing shit. Good place to have.
Nice.
Nice. That's that too.
We'll take a close look at it.
Yes, please. Snapshot.
Wow.
Beautiful. Snap. Thank you. Alright, Coral Quiver 9.
Is this an octave coral?
Hmm?
An octave coral?
Yeah, it's an optical.
If you think one or two from the reach to it, if not, I can cut them off.
Let's just see if this is
Very good. Yeah, it looks good. What's that?
Since we can miss there. 6 inches long.
How far was it?
Woohoo.
just wrap it, just rotate it.
Just rotate that first, put that on the handle. Click that on. Yeah, perfect. Very good. On that bolt, that screw. It's clear now. So heading that we had yesterday, like the board, like 5.
All right, so for folks just joining us, we're just wrapping up a cool coral collection here. This is dive 593, and we haven't been streaming for too long yet. We're coming up on just the first hour of streaming. My dive plan here says maybe 12 to 14 hours, but things are shifting as we come towards the close of this expedition, exploring the vertical reefs of the Galapagos. Scientists are, making plans for those last couple dives, so we'll see where we go. But for this particular dive, we are to the southwest of Isabela Island here in the Galapagos. I can actually show you the island.
Yeah, we probably only have 4 dives left.
4 dives left now, yeah. Just somewhere around there. One of which being a mapping dive, so we're going to break out the ROV disco laser again.
One more time.
But yeah, for this dive, this is an area we haven't been yet, right? To the south of Isabela, or southwest for it. So as we're encountering, interesting corals, we're pretty likely to grab some samples of things that catch our eye, just because we haven't been here already.
Usually every time we've gone around to a new area, we end up having a busy sampling day.
Yeah.
Are the lasers on?
They are now.
Yeah, they just got turned off about halfway through that big coral.
Awesome, thank you.
Some clips.
Yeah, and hopefully we can make sure to load a few small point clouds to show everyone.
Yeah, definitely. Like, that's something we're gonna have to fire up for the mapping dive. Yeah, it's just because, like, yeah, it's a lot of staring at flashing lights. But we have some of the point clouds from previous mapping dives that we would love to share. So stay tuned for that. If you tune in during that dive, we'll try and get them up so that you can see some of the stuff we scanned. There's some cool stuff in there for sure. So you'll want to see that. But yeah, we are making our way, looking to collect, of course, the corals and the lava samples, both living corals and fossil corals. Sounds like we're also looking for maybe some specific associates of the corals. But we futzed around a little bit with our audio settings, so if it's sounding better or worse to a significant degree for you, let us know. Always trying to get a little bit clearer sound and video, although the video, I think we do an all right job at that as long as our network plays along.
So how many mics do we have in this room?
There's 4 mics, and I was just sitting over here thinking, should I put a 5th mic? Just, yeah, so it's...
So who are we missing in the room that doesn't, where is the mic that's missing?
Like where would I put the 5th
Yeah.
mic, you mean? The 5th mic would actually end up being over here again. And it would just be for if we needed to drop audio in the room but still needed to talk to them. So it would be a much less sensitive mic.
Okay.
So we could kick over to just that mic and it would only pick up whoever is talking to them directly. So. Chris is like, oh, they wouldn't hear me. Excellent.
Well, online they do seem to say it sounds better.
Good.
So good job.
Good. I'm glad. Yeah, no, we've got we have 4 mics in here, and usually we have at least the front 2 on. So in the front row, I have a mic over in the multimedia technician seat or marine tech, depending on who's here. And right now, Kat's got a mic over opposite me on the other side of this wall in the science lead seat. And so those 2 usually on. But if we bring in folks from the back row, if there's a conversation going on, then we can kick those mics in just to kind of bring them in. But a lot of times scientists are kind of conferring back there, and it's a lot of talking. So we try to stay on top of that, but sometimes it gets a little overwhelming.
Yeah, for those online in the back seat, we have our scientists who are logging all the observations.
Yes.
So seeing
yeah.
when we see a coral for the first time, if we see a different species, a special shark, different. For every event, we need to make sure we take a time so we can know where exactly it was taken, what was the sample, where it is on the ROV. So they're doing the really important job.
You really get a feel for the necessity of doing that, and there's a half dozen scientists like picking things up, looking at everything, and knowing exactly what those are.
I don't remember. I wasn't on ship when that came up.
Okay, I'll toss. I'm gonna toss the camera that's in the corner here up as a picture-in-picture real briefly, so they'll get to see how we're arranged in here. It's a pretty quiet control room right now, honestly, but there you are. So I'm over on this end. We've got a mic here. We've got a mic over on that end with Kat, and then we've got a mic here that can kind of catch this corner, and a mic over under the camera. I'm not even sure if it shows up on the camera, just barely. So, but a quiet room today. Oh, we do have 2 cats on. They want to know. They hear cat and then they go.
All right, should we introduce ourselves?
Yeah, let's go around the room. Let's have everyone introduce.
All right, so I am Kat with a K. So Kathleen Roberts. So I'm an associate professor at Memorial University, where I do seafloor and habitat mapping.
The other cat just
Oh,
got out
gone.
like a
She's
minute.
out.
So
Yeah, I know.
Well, let's get on.
We almost had both
presentation
cats.
later. I'm Andrea. I'm a PhD student from the University of Milano Bicocca, and this is actually my first expedition. So it was like a great first experience.
Good.
And well, that's it. I'm a marine scientist. I had a background in geology, and yeah, basically I'm very interested in all the mapping that we're doing here. Of course, also in corals, and it's cool to have like experts in also the biological part, which is not like my real field. So I had to learn a lot. So it was like a great experience.
Jorge?
Hello, I'm Jorge Cortez from the University of Costa Rica, and it's been a great expedition. Learn a lot about mapping and geology in this impressive place here in Galapagos.
Very cool.
Yeah, we've been very lucky in the people who have joined us on this expedition. Really, it's a good crowd.
Mm-hmm.
So that's our science folks in here. We did have other cat. So there's Cat C, Cat K. We have Cat with K right now. Cat with C doesn't usually get referred to as Cat with C, but Mapping Cat.
Mapping cat.
He is the one with the magic ability to draw lines and
Yeah.
tell the ship where to go to get some of those seafloor maps that we get with our multi-beam sonar.
Yeah. I think that's a Jimboism, but definitely, like, you'll say Mapping Cat. You're like, oh yeah, Mapping Cat.
Because you see, the tricky thing is Kat and I are sitting next to each other when we're not in the ROV van, so
Yeah.
saying Kat will get both of us looking. Lots of cup coral this round. So someone's asking if this is the
back.
Oh, Cat with the C is back. We've been introducing ourselves.
Oh, yes.
So we can get Cat with the C introducing herself.
Yes. Tell us about yourself.
I am Cat with a C, apparently, one of my nicknames on board.
Also known as Mapping Cat.
Mapping Cat.
Mapping Cat, yes. What kind of thing do you want to know?
Tell what are you doing here? Why are you on board? Yeah.
I'm involved with the acoustic mapping,
Yeah.
so I collect multi-beam data, both shipboard and from the ROV, so we can look at the vertical cliffs here, which is previously very difficult when you're looking top down from above the ship, because you don't get the detail.
Ooh, Skate. Or Ray, sorry.
We're trying to find the name.
So with the lack of detail, I mean, I guess what detail are we missing? What's like the primary detail that we would miss on that?
So there's a lot of species that will colonize a vertical cliff, and if you're looking from above using shipboard multi-beam, you don't get to map those areas. They basically become shadows.
Yeah.
And so you lose a lot of potential habitats. You can't account for that in the data from above. So if you can map from the side, looking at it with ROV, you both get higher resolution and more detail for areas that may have very special habitats or unique habitats. And then you begin to get a whole map of a region rather than just those areas that are exposed from shipboard multibeam.
Nice.
Yes,
Perfect.
For example, this morning, before attached lines in the ship went over this area, we probably had pixel size of 100 meters by 100 meters. And our ship is about 100 meters, so that would be as if we had just one single depth value for the entire ship. And obviously you wouldn't be able to tell that a ship is a ship if you only had one measurement for it. So now we were able to get this feature down to about 20 meters by 20 meter resolution once we went over it with the ship. And now if we were to do laser scanning or multibeam in this area, we'd be down to centimeters.
We're gonna have to come down on the side of this if we want to see anything. So
Perfect, yeah.
I'll stay along the top ridge, but just follow it down.
Yeah, we can also, mostly try and follow the feature, because, again, my waypoints are limited to our course resolution. It's always a lot more complex when we end up down here than it looks like on the smoothed bathymetry.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Consistent, see it front and stuff.
Yeah, and this is just a small portion of the team. Honestly, control room hasn't ever been too crazy this dive, or this cruise. There's been a couple times it gets a little packed in here, but a lot more work of prepping and documenting the corals, of course, are also going on in the labs. So there's a lot that goes on in the labs.
You want to stay?
I can stay for a little.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, at the beginning of the cruise, everyone's always a little bit more excited, and everyone wants to be in the ROV van. And then eventually, people are like, okay, we'll do shifts now. We'll do 2 hours and 2 hours do something else, because then we have data as well. So part of multibeam, for example, is millions of points of soundings, and some are real, some are the seafloor, but some have bounced back on other things and are noise, what we call noise, and so we have to sit there and clean. So in that case, you're looking at just points all over your screen, and then when you see points that go in the wrong direction, then you would circle those and delete them. So it's a pretty time-intensive process, and Andrea, that we heard earlier introduce herself, has been doing a lot of that work as well. So that's what they're doing when we're not on board. And then we have our biologists, which are still working with samples sometimes from the previous dive. So when the ROV comes on board, we need to take those samples out very carefully. We have little drawings of what the porch looks like on the ROV, and we write down what every sample that goes into every of these compartments. And then we bring cold water buckets in front of the ROV, and we take individual samples, one per compartment, into these buckets. And when we put them in the cold room, and then slowly, one at a time, we get every sample photographed, labeled with a unique number that's associated with all the information for this particular collection. So the depth at which it was collected, the latitude and longitude, where it was on the ROV. And then we photograph it with a ruler next to it so we know the scale. And then we sometimes take subsamples, a little sample that might go into ethanol or RNA later, or we might be freezing it on -80 if we want to do genetic analysis later. So one sample might get subdivided into quite a few. And then what's left, we put in ethanol for morphological analysis later on. And then our geologists on board end up very often sawing the rock, or at least splitting the rock into, so they can see really out the interior part that's not been as degraded as the outside. And yes, we don't do that on the ship, but then back in the lab, we do count and try and identify all the organisms that we see in the video. And that can get pretty tedious, as you can imagine. So I don't know if you've noticed all the gray encrusting sponges that we see. But sometimes we would go to that level of trying to be, we can't tell the species, but we would be gray encrusting sponge, 235 of them. Or all the tiny stylasterids that we're seeing, all the cup corals. Fjords really get difficult, so when it's just a field of a fjord, we just call it a field of a fjord. There's just, or like, sometimes we have different level, 100, 500, 5. Yeah, so it can take between, I'd say it can take up to 10 hours to analyze 1 hour of video. So for a month long of cruises, that can be a few people for a few years to do their graduate degree on analyzing all the video.
Did you have much of a stint with video when you were going through school?
So my graduate work was all video analysis. So for my master's, I used a cable observatory. So we wouldn't be moving along, but we can turn it on and off whenever we want. So we would record 5 minutes every hour, and then we'd analyze years of data collected so we could see trends. For example, when the phytoplankton bloom happens and the food falls at the surface, all of a sudden we see different type of communities emerging, for example. Or if we have a warm water event, like all of a sudden we don't see species, and we don't see them for a few years after that. So that was my master's, and then for my PhD I worked with ROV video data in a canyon offshore England, and yeah, did hours and hours of video. But it's been a few years, so we had HD, not even HD, I think we had standard definition for my PhD and an HD for my postdoc. So now we have 4K, so you can really see those encrusting sponges. I'm pretty sure for my PhD we couldn't see them. They were just too fuzzy, just part of the rock.
Kat, it looks like some of the bathymetry's off on our green sea. So
yeah, we'll just
bump the weight, like our waypoint into.
Yeah, if you, yeah, that would be great. Perfect.
So with the advancements in cameras, that eliminates some of the necessity for collection.
Okay, so let's leave on there.
No, it won't move on there.
Collections is part of the understanding.
Yeah, we're definitely still stuck with a lot of species we can't tell to species level without having a sample. I'd say especially in the deep sea where we don't have good image guide of specific species, and that's why we tend to, before we take a collection, we take a really good snapshot of the organism in situ, so in the water, the overall shape, so we can see, for example, in the corals, the branching pattern, the whole face. We zoom in on the polyps, because usually, very often, once we're brought it back to the surface, the polyps are all inside, so can't see it in its natural state. So then if we do have a really good picture in situ, then when we do these transects and we can zoom in, then sometimes we're able to tell certain taxa of species.
Job security, another AUVs can't complete.
Yeah, we're still good for a little while, though. We are trying to build like AI tools for recognition. So I mean, the AI can definitely tell what a dog and a cat is. So eventually, it'd be great if it can tell what a coral and a fjoroid is. And it's getting to those big categories. Like I've seen stuff that can tell like crabs versus sea cucumbers apart. but we're not at the level of species yet.
Is it partly due to a lack of data?
Yeah.
That we have so many images of cats and dogs, but we don't have quite as much ground truthing for marine organisms. So you can't train the data, the machine, as well as you could for a cat and a dog.
Yeah, and actually for people online, there are crowdsourcing like software or events or like where you can generate some of that data and help the scientists eventually, because a lot of it we need to draw a box around the organism, because if I'm looking right now and I say cup coral, I mean the AI wouldn't know what the cup coral is, so I would have to draw a box around it. So there's just one way to help that science advance faster. If you know your taxonomy, there's a few different software that will allow you to watch hours and hours of this video and actually annotate the taxonomic groups you're seeing, so we can eventually generate deep learning.
Do you want to try and answer that question about new species?
What was the question about new species? How many new species do you discover each dive? Ooh, each dive, I don't know. And it depends a lot. Like for us, we'll really only know once we come back to shore and do the DNA analysis. There's probably 1 or 2 samples at the moment that we have a big question mark about it. But sometimes some of these species have been described like 200 years ago from a trawl sample, and there's only 1 specimen in some museum somewhere. So sometimes it does take a fair bit of work to track down whether that's a new species or not. But now with the genetic tools, it's going a lot faster. So once we have the results of the genetic analysis, we might have an idea. And obviously, if you go somewhere completely new, like a new hydrothermal vent, then you're much more likely to get new species. A lot of the corals have a much broader distribution, so we're more likely to encounter the same species that's been discovered elsewhere in the region.
But when we look at the very small creatures, there's probably many new species there. When we pull out what's on the rocks or attached to the other corals, there's a lot of things there that might be new.
That is true. Yeah, we tend to focus on the pretty stuff we can see in the video, but every time we pick up a coral, there's usually a dozen other smaller organisms living on it, and those have, most probably not been described. We've definitely picked up a squat lobster that there's a question mark as whether it's been described, and at least 1 or 2 corals that we're not sure. So hopefully. That is one of the things. I've never been on a cruise that discovered a new species, so I would love for this to be the one.
And the most exciting discovery so far this time?
Most exciting discovery. I think you could ask every scientist and they'd have a different answer. For me, it's definitely that the level of detail that I could get from the laser is what I found the most exciting. But if you've seen dive 582, was that the one where we went back to the big reef? So that's another massive reef. So we first started at the Cacho de Corá, where a new reef had been discovered in April, and this expedition we just found one just as large. So that's exciting. There's a lot of big cold water coral reefs around Galapagos.
Who knows what it's like where we don't get to dive?
Sorry?
Who knows what it's like where we don't get to dive, because we only have to pick certain areas.
That's true. Yeah, that's.
Is that a cracked?
Oh,
This is one of these
is
skylight
that a lava tube?
It's one of these skylight things that Dan was interested in.
Yeah, I'm down for
You know that part in
Because you've got a camera on one arm, haven't you?
Yeah. Let's
Have they got a light?
what's that?
we have a little look inside there with the arm cam?
Yeah, if you want, yeah, we can. I mean, it's not impossible. Something lives in there. We see an octopus or something.
I'll put us on this rock on the left here. Yeah. That would be our SD.
Seen this movie.
And that's when we discovered aliens.
Yes, these are all in one.
The Abyss. Is it the
Huge
Abyss?
diamond.
I was thinking.
Godzilla.
Godzilla. Oh.
Yeah.
I was thinking Flash Gordon whenever he has this big design with that weird one thing. I don't know if you guys saw that amazing bit of cinema. Flash Gordon.
Kat, what is your most exciting discovery so far this expedition?
Ooh. I really like mapping new areas. You previously have like satellite altimetry that gives you a bit of an indication about what you might expect, but actually being able to go over the seamounts and map them and see the detail, that's very exciting for me. Adding in all those extra features and seeing how they've kind of pillowed up and domes and craters and platforms and everything, how different it looks underwater. I like that.
I like that too, yeah. Especially when it's something you can recognize, like, ooh, a volcano.
Yes.
You know, you're like the first person to have seen this
Yes.
volcano. Very old volcano. But, yeah. Okay, how about you? What's your most exciting discovery of this expedition?
The deep water coral reefs.
Yeah?
Those are, yeah, amazing. They're huge. We haven't seen that around this region. This is very exciting, and the diversity of these places is great. And from the geological part of view, seeing all these pillow lavas and all the different types of lava is
I've learned a lot about lavas that I didn't know
learn a
before.
lot. Yes. It's a music now.
I'm trying to get against a keeper to get them to the nucleus and try and get them that way. May not get it done in time.
No,
So this is
doesn't.
the extension of us just being little kids and just listening.
Yeah.
Time to lose a hand. Do you think?
Luckily, it's titanium. It should be
Do
alright.
you think Dan wants a piece of this crest? It might be pretty easy to grab.
I have no idea. I feel like you would have appeared if you wanted it. I think we can keep going.
Yeah, so let's move
You just
down.
want to hold a bit more and see what's going on.
I feel like there could be octopus in there.
Well, yeah, if it's an octopus home, I don't want to completely destroy it. Yeah.
No, but it's just we're.
Can you imagine having this nice house with a nice skylight, beautiful natural things, and all of a sudden,
Wouldn't you rather have more natural light?
Where's the natural light coming from?
You're
details. Now let's see.
That might need to be taken.
Current bushes. I like it. Let's see. picture. I know it's not happening in the world, but I was just like,
If you took that picture and saturated it, almost made a cartoon.
Oh, hagfish.
So the different colored ones, different species, but they just have the coloration. The hagfish.
I don't know. I mean, the little pink one we saw was a lot smaller as well, so. I really don't know my hagfish.
I'll forgive you for that. We need like an overdraft. 84 would be amazing. We'd be like get some 250s like we have in Noise for just top for everything. That was one area of the ocean or one or another you would love to go back that you'd be most excited about.
Oh, mapping.
Or just go visit.
I still haven't been to the Arctic, so I would love to go to the Arctic, and a lot of it hasn't been mapped. So there's a lot of opportunities to get that done. And since I live in Canada, that's definitely on the list for in the near future.
Coast Guard's building a new research ship.
Yeah, there's also all these Navy vessels that are going to be working in the Arctic, hopefully with multi-beam echo sounders, so hopefully we're doing a fair bit more mapping. Yes.
Pretty Canadian dollars. Then I won Canadian Coast Guard vessel. It was very high. No, the job ended. We were successful with our endeavors.
Yes. So you think it's an S-K-S-D? Well, all the SDs come up at one screen because of the splitter. Okay. And all of them would be told, something like that.
How about you? Where's somewhere you'd like to go in the ocean?
Similar. I haven't been across the Arctic or Antarctic circle yet.
Oh.
So that's
Question. Is there by any chance an SD file of the circumnavigation?
yeah. International Dayline, Prime Meridian, Equator, Coastal Travis, all that, and it's never. That's our thought. Plus, I'm just like the type of folks that.
Which one is it? SD1?
For the whole on the Antarctic coast.
Nice, yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
I would love that too.
So you bought a park in anticipation. would also like to do more,
Bridge, we
more
just
work in
not
that
sure
training.
up there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I only did a couple things. Thank you.
The Mediterranean's interesting because it's just been inhabited for so long. Like we dove and found amphoras and like bombs, like, both things. I love that crab. Pretty.
Can you fix that monitor to your right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get SD4 up, but it's not working very nicely.
See the reflection in the monitor I'm looking at.
Yeah, I'm working out. So does SD4 just not play very nicely?
Yeah, I saw you guys have it. I wonder whether you were going to try and break it off.
Which one?
The whole.
Yeah, there was a discussion, but well, look at how many crabs. Lots kept coral this dive. No accumulation of anything.
Yeah, I haven't seen any. Me and Dan were saying that we haven't seen any like piles of.
Like
Except for the-
maybe a little one, but
You hoping for some walls higher up to.
I think it's gonna be mostly pillows. Yeah, I don't think. I'm hopeful for tomorrow's dive. I think is hoping for proper walls. But I am hopeful for coral gardens. mounds at least, maybe towards the top, maybe still a little deep.
Yeah, okay.
Wow, look at that, it's empty there.
Whether they break apart as they're forming. Okay, do you know what I mean? Or whether
Could
it's
we take a sample of that black coral? Sorry, the brown coral. That would be for the RNA later quiver.
Same one?
12, yeah. Oh, I'm getting near the top.
Yeah, it's pretty flat here for
Yeah.
a little bit.
switch out with that for the last bit. Okay, so I can swap out with that. Kathleen, do you need a break? Do you need someone to switch out with you?
Sure, you want to leave the dive a bit?
Good. I need to go to the restroom.
Yeah. You wait.
One of us can.
Well, here,
we'll
I'll
go.
lead the dive and I shall.
Do you want to leave?
Yeah, no,
I've
you.
done some reading this morning.
Kat, you want to do it?
Sure.
We'll do it.
I'll lead the mapping, but biology is not mine.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like, oh, there's a coral.
Get it.
Victor Gorgia. Wow.
Yeah, I tried to get to identify some stuff the other day. Yesterday, not a biologist. What are you then?
I think it was your.
Dead corals. I only do dead coral. James, you haven't introduced yourself to everyone online.
Oh, sorry. Hi. I'm James.
I'm not a biologist.
I'm not a
I was just
biologist.
about to say that.
It's not like a binary thing. You're not like a biologist
You're
or
either a
other.
biologist or you're not. I know I am not. But I am James, and I'm a PhD student at the University of Bristol. And I am a chemist, as we discussed yesterday, Jimbo.
Out here for that.
What is it, a geochemist?
Yeah, just like chemistry of like geological materials. So
But if it's
mostly corals.
then are you a biogeochemist or is that different?
Yeah. Just keep adding on
Yeah.
3-letter
Straying into biology territory there.
prefixes.
So maybe describe what you do if you get a coral sample.
Sure. So we're interested in the hard carbonate parts of corals. Do you guys want a close-up of this as well?
Yes,
Sorry.
please.
Yeah, we're just gonna
I've just taken a frame grab.
Okay, you got it. All right. I'll sit here and pretend I'm working.
I'm channeling my inner Jorge.
Black coral.
I'll describe it after the sample.
Yeah.
That's what I'll do.
So sorry. Is it a light flicker or is it just my imagination?
What's that?
There's something right there. Yeah, something like Is it close enough?
I think so. Did you get a grab of it?
Yes.
Or could you go in a little bit more? Have you got any more zoom?
I didn't get up.
Okay.
I can't.
I think this will be fine. Right. Yeah, I think it'll be fine like this.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Cool. And then just a little.
The same.
Yeah.
Same
So
RNAs earlier, or
quiver 12.
well,
I think 12. Yeah.
What's this thing floating off the right? See that follow this branch out here or something?
Oh, yeah,
The
the-
bottom branch of the one next to it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Jorge,
Sorry?
do you know what? There's a little thing.
Here, you closer.
There.
Something there.
Yeah. Any ideas?
I think it's like a filament from a siphonophoran.
Okay.
I don't know. It looks fake.
Scientific curiosity.
Yeah, not sure, but that.
No. Just wondering what the little jelly-like thing is.
Jellyfin.
Branch. Oh, there looks right.
Sorry, I apologize. How much do you want?
Just a little bit. So like, I mean, that branch, a piece the size of that branch would be fine.
Can you beat that one?
You can go from
I've
go
got
from
long
anywhere though.
sheets now.
Yeah, the side branches seem like you're not putting too much on the main branch.
Well, right?
Alright, fans.
Remember that other
Ooh.
Falkor was very so it should have sank by now. It's saturated on the other, but it should be.
Get a Caliborgia too, and then we'll have almost all the quiver.
I think our quiver 12 questions yesterday were hard to beat.
Your quiver 12,
Questions from yesterday.
they were pretty they were strong.
Good diversity.
I liked your RNA technique as well.
Soaking.
The soaking first, yeah.
I'll get you in just a second. No, the second from the bottom one or the second from the bottom? Or the left?
You can go like second from the bottom on the right.
Okay.
Think about that.
The one that had the little filament on it.
Yeah. If that.
Oh, just a little.
Yeah, that's enough, right?
Yeah.
A little piece. Yeah.
Branch then.
Branch off the branch.
Yeah. If that's a good angle for you to get, but if not, we can go up the main branch from the top, if that's easier.
Pretty good view on the sit. If you'd like it.
Wait, I'm not following. So you want
Sorry.
second branch?
Any tiny branch is
Yeah,
fine.
any tiny branch,
Whatever
but there's the
one is
branch
easy.
above the one you just
And then you
picked.
put, because I was going to grab that whole thing.
What, the whole coral?
The whole branch. It's the second from the bottom. Or, yeah, second up.
Oh, no, I see, right. Okay, we were looking at this one.
Okay.
The whole branch of that, yeah. The bottom one looks, the one that you were on before looks a little bit, at the bottom it looks a bit, like it's seen better days.
good. We don't need to zoom in on this.
The really tiny spot lobster.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if they.
Oh.
Oh, that's the whole thing.
Well, good and associate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if they grow their entire life on that one.
Hmm.
Sorry, I get to sit, but I was using the wrong hand for it. It's a lot harder than I thought it was
How'd
going
you
to
do that? I thought you were mostly over here.
And we can go sample the Galapagos.
Mm-hmm.
Which one's that? The big.
The big fan ones, the ones that made them, I think, the biggest fans we've seen of the Galapagos.
So with that current.
We'll have to put the first.
Very professional scientific experiment.
I was convinced. It says more about me as a scientist.
I like your level of skepticism. Yeah, that was good. Think you're onto something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that current's not just your way.
From current.
You want me to try to spin you the current spot on the RV a little bit, or maybe into it?
Try 1 second, if not, let's double time.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we also don't necessarily need the whole thing. It's easier to cut a little. bit of it. Just floats back out.
Nope. Getting there.
There we go. It really doesn't work. I'll soak up the RNA later.
Yeah, just gonna let it soak.
It'll work.
There you go. It's 2 successful data points on your technique now.
Yeah, especially an RNA later.
When I cut it, it broke another piece too. So. Should we close that up, or you want to put another sample in there?
We want to put the one that's just in the background, but we might have to at least put it on top so it doesn't float off.
That one
Do
right
you
there.
want that in RNA later?
The prim one?
Oh yeah. Sorry, still not great on the coral ID. Not a biologist, right? Is that event 6?
Yes.
Trying to free. Good job.
You can see it overflowing.
Alright, so that one back there?
Yep.
Alright. The 2 on the right side there, if it's kind of round, hopefully we'll have a, no, the right, hopefully we'll be able to approach from this side. I think that it's open and I'm just gonna make a nice little wall to set up nice and smooth for you.
Your current's coming from Portugal.
Yeah. We'll turn into it. Yeah.
Is that you? Oh, putting the sonar onto the screen. Yeah, we just put that this way.
Making stuff up. You wrote some code before you came on.
Yeah, I was like, wouldn't it be cool? I don't understand that. Nobody uses it very often.
It can be annoying at times.
Yeah. You can also like
Alright, 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
come on, like that.
Whoa.
Pinophore.
That's a thing that I annoyed. Sorry, dude.
So fun. So fun.
Alright, let's just go by.
shot.
Mm. Nice.
Where would you like it?
Same one, please.
Which piece would you like?
Just a little snip. Maybe is that one an easy branch? Like the end of one of these.
I'm gonna bring a ROV in closer for you, but
Lovely.
stand by.
What kind of coral is this?
Oh, white one.
Galapagos.
Cool. Go to grab.
Hold on, I'm gonna bring him in closer.
Oh, thanks. That's nice.
Do me a favor. Yeah. Let's move forward arm a little bit. That's about 250 quid. I'm just trying to get you as close as I can. I'm on the rail, but I'm going to crank just a little bit more, so I don't want it to be on. Thanks. That should be fine. Alright, so I'll have before you look.
Cool. Yeah, just one of those. Any one of those big branches, like a little snip off the end. Into a quick 12.
Alright. He did look like he was creeping.
How's that after that?
Black coral is gonna come out like
Yeah.
a Jack box.
It's looking good. It's looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll fight it twice.
Gently, gently, gently. We're gonna go off the sit, right? Where do you want to go?
Mm-hmm.
Second, the middle one. All right.
It's probably a good amount, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe you can go a little bit less if you want. Yeah. one branch.
Okay.
There we go.
What type of coral is this?
I have no
We
idea.
have a very tenuous
Oh.
spot on that rock.
That quiver's full. This is the
Yeah.
last one, and that quiver's.
I think we gotta get that down without
If we see a dendrophilia, I reckon. We can pick it big. If we see a dendrophilia.
We could probably would push it and it just fall up on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it might help actually.
Seen dendrophilia this deep.
It doesn't seem to like it, right? It seems to like the oxygen.
Or it's like a, yeah, depth thing.
Noticing on the crabs on this coral.
They're big as well, aren't they? Sink.
Nice. Actually, I think you still have room for more there. I think I pushed them all the bottom. Probably got another sample in there.
We're good. We haven't seen the last species we're missing yet for that quiver, so we're good. We will continue with the video.
How many times we do this? At least get surprised how close everything is. Yeah. Still sticking up a little bit. That will be fine sometime. Get tight in there. What's that?
Oh,
Anything else to look at before we fly away, or
I don't think we're
I
good.
think so. Yeah.
these multiple crabs real fast?
Arm was just way bigger than this.
Depredation.
It does, doesn't it?
At the male. Ones at the top don't have it.
Yeah, I saw one of those yesterday. flew by, and I was just like, I never noticed like a huge one.
What's the other species we're looking for that quiver?
The Dendrophilia. Just the
Yellow one.
yeah, the yellow one.
Oh, that crumbly yellow one.
Yeah.
The crumbly yellow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, at least it sinks.
It does sink. Yeah. It does crumble.
Not like those rubbery ones we got yesterday.
Best pearls? Oh.
Will there be some worms in them?
There were.
But will there be? There weren't in the rubbery ones.
The lasers?
Lasers, sorry. Yeah.
Probably not.
No, yeah.
They're all down there.
Mm-hmm.
Mounds are just like ring light.
That's how
Oh, maybe more some
Ollie
fluff.
wanted it.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, that's why I turned it in.
No, that's what
We can loosen it though, maybe, so we can get some movement on it.
what we should do is put it on
We
Or
can
you
work
can,
it out.
monkeys.
Oh, that's cool.
We should get that over. Yeah, we're coming up on 144, but you just want to follow the features, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
How are we doing for time, Kat? Wondering whether we have time to drag ahead through some of the ceremony.
Yeah.
This right here?
Yeah, there's just a few patches that look like it has some coral in it, but it's pretty sparse.
Yeah. Wait, do you want to wait and see if we can catch more? Or?
Let's see, because I think that
We got 3 nets on today?
Yeah, we have. Yeah, let's carry on a little bit. Let's carry on a little bit.
because it comes down quite a bit, so it might just be like possibly hit up a bit.
There's not a huge amount living either, which is usually a good indication that there's probably not much in the sediment.
And what depth are we at? 580?
Yeah,
Next
580.
100 meter, right? Let's see if they start having more.
Yeah. It's usually pretty soon, right? I think a lot of it's probably stellasterids as well, which from a fossil point of view is not ideal.
Yeah, so we've seen little bits of Madrepora, but nothing big. those lava tubes?
Looks like it, right? Or it's just flowed down off something. It's a pretty cool. It's not a landscape, is it? Whatever the bottom of the sea equivalent of the landscape is. Seascape.
Seascape.
Jimbo, if you could pick our next area of the world to spend the year in, where would it be?
Yeah.
Well, you know how we're trying to focus on one area of the world.
I know. There's one place I really, really want to go back to.
Where's that?
Southern Greenland.
Okay.
Because nobody has gone back to do a full photo and video survey of Terra Nova after we found it. It would be awesome to do a full photo mosaic of the whole.
I don't know if we ever put on the dates together. That sounds like a lot of work for us. I don't know if I like Jimbo's idea anymore.
Sí.
The Victoria Job, he did a really good survey of a big freighter there.
So ahora no somos chequeados.
He could do a similar job with that.
So you know you're not allowed to have happy memories of time before you met me and
There's certain things that I've done there that I haven't done while employed at SOI. There's a lot of things I've done at SOI that I didn't do when I was employed. Much my career. I don't think I'll ever get a chance to drive a sea life again.
You want to fly Sebastian?
What's it, sorry?
Do you want to fly Sebastian?
I'd love to fly Sebastian.
Let's come here.
We're doing serious science, you don't be flying.
That is, you make good points.
Don't mess up my video chance.
As I hit the ground.
Desde ayer después de que ve el otro por ahí.
We're doing a 72-hour dive one time. There was a bit of spare time that I was out here. You've never done a 72?
I have, and that was about it.
Yeah, not much about 41 or something.
We did a little over 40 last.
I think we probably did over that with the ROV that shall not be named.
Shall not name it. I got Juliana in the secret.
Ese fue.
Good job, Adam.
Now we have to put the record.
How long were they in?
We need to know these numbers so that we can work the record.
Oh, look at that warm.
Where? Oh, there it is.
Or is that
Mm.
is that peanut oil? Oil oil?
When emergency,
Dynacon, like
those get pretty large.
Yeah.
basically a copy. Yeah.
We can keep going. It's just really big.
Okay. We'll take a look at it. Watch it be just the sponge or something. It's just the sponge.
I think it's a sponge.
Yeah. I don't like sponges. I don't think they get enough love.
Sponges.
Yeah.
Mm.
See, exactly.
They are pretty cool when you see them like this.
Yeah. It's just from an aesthetic purpose, not a real scientific.
The mask looks
Yeah.
a little different.
I'm allergic to sponges, or one particular sponge.
Really?
Yep.
What kind of symptoms do you have when you're around?
There's a deep sea sponge that looked like a coral, so we picked it up by accident because we thought it was a coral.
I made that mistake.
And I put my hand in the water, it had been like all the way up to my elbow, and the whole thing just turned bright red and really itchy for like 3 hours after.
Oh, really?
Just from the water that it had been in. So it wasn't very happy.
Octopus? Do you think there's a chemical on that sponge to get?
Hmm.
They have a little
So,
defense mechanism.
yeah?
Yeah.
But only against you.
I think so.
What is it? I need to defend myself. Turn up the iris touch.
Hang on, we're gonna work on this problem right.
Scared each other.
Yeah.
Okay, so is it, yes.
Continue.
Yes, please.
You guys want a break or you doing okay?
Well, let me just go ahead.
What's that?
So that you can't need a break if she wanted one. I don't mind.
Okay. Whatever you're doing. Are you guys still looking for more corals to sample?
Nope, we're done with the coral sampling. We're checking out the octopus.
Send me the yellow one.
Good.
But we haven't seen the yellow one yet.
The yellow color?
Keep looking. Keep looking.
Well, just let me know. I'm just busy dealing with stuff.
Perfect. Catch up on stuff.
Okay. All right. And the other one.
Don't forget dive 395.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that too.
That's it.
But it's not tomorrow. It's
Not
the day after.
395. 595.
It's yeah, it's 5 This is
595.
593 or 595. But it's not tomorrow, it's the day after.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
We are looking just
No, no.
these things here.
She gets some
We
experience.
came off the map. The map was on the tracker.
We should do several short ones to get to the 600.
I know, right? We'll be so close.
Yeah.
In, out of the water. In, out of the water. Out of the water. Yeah, I don't think you even need to. You just need to be off deck in the water.
Yeah.
Back up.
There wasn't a point where it was just
Great.
really hard from the north.
Well, that's my issue.
One we're going to 12.
Yeah, they're looking for the yellow.
Dendrophilia.
That one. It's fertile yellow.
Dendrophilia. That's what I get.
Oh, there's cup
Of
corals.
course. There's a lot of
Yeah,
couple.
144, but 144 is not.
There are.
Good follow the feet.
Which makes me think that some way there should be a load of fossil cup corals, right? But they're just not really there. Like we could scoop through all this mud and we'd probably get a few, but we get one of the other stuff as well, which is
There's a lot of shells, plant shells.
yeah.
Cruising?
Cruising.
Onwards.
Back in the hot seat. All right.
Hello.
Yeah, crushing up those hours.
Just got a little bit of high metabolism today. You definitely warmed this chair up for me. Whew. Goodness. Sorry?
You're trying to open irons?
Yeah. You couldn't do it. Fish? I've never seen so many hagfish.
Yeah, I never had fish.
Fan coming up.
Oh yeah. We sampled one of these like half an hour ago. What is it? What's its actual proper name?
Galapagos.
Somebody ate some of that one.
Can I see what we have?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Probably hundreds of years old.
Yeah.
Wait, aren't y'all looking for yellow?
Yellow, yes.
Yeah, yellow. I don't know.
Probably yellow, so
Not
we'll keep going on
that one.
transect.
Not that
Yeah.
yellow? Okay.
No.
Is that CALO?
The Calagorgia.
Calol.
Is it double L or one
How do
L?
you spell it?
Calogorgia?
2L?
C2L Calogorgia. Yes. C-A-L-O-L.
Like that? Yes. See?
Oh, you're confusing me. I think there are two L's. Let
I
me check that. I never pay attention. I just
think there's 2 L's as well.
I think it's two L's. Yeah.
I think you're right. I just googled it. Thanks.
I
Just want to make sure I get it
would
right.
have to
Good job, Joe.
think in the spelling and get in trouble.
So confusion and disorder.
Uh-huh.
Yes, double
Featured
L.
in chaos.
Oh,
That's the one.
It's bad.
What do you guys say when you say the same thing?
You owe me a Coke.
America?
You owe me a Coke.
You owe me a Coke?
Oh,
Jinx. Okay.
Not Jinx,
Yeah,
yeah.
Jinx. Yeah.
I don't know.
I thought this was some language.
Jinx
language
means
thing,
different
you know?
things in different parts of America,
Yeah.
though. Like, there's one part of America, like in the Northeast where I am now, I didn't understand where if you see a Volkswagen Beetle when you're driving, for some reason you say Jinx and then strike the person in the arm.
Oh, we always
That's
said
the thing
slow.
called
That's
punch
yellow
bug,
car.
isn't it?
Yellow car,
Slow
no
car.
strike back.
Punch bug or
There's
something.
different names for it in different places.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's Jinx where we are.
That's the yellow mini where we are.
Oh, yeah.
So it used to be
Yellow
just a
mini.
yellow car, but now there's too many yellow
Boy, was I
cars.
confused the first time it happened, I can tell you that.
Now it's just second nature. Now you're ready.
It's like playing the game.
We probably need to have one like that, like every time we see a shark or something. Shark! Hit the person next to you.
Everyone's too excited.
Just maybe not the pilot. I'm not allowed to punch Zach.
That'd be one of the worst ideas I've ever heard. Quick, everybody battle. That's weird.
The end of the cruise.
You know what's funny too is like everywhere calls soda something different. Like some places it's pop and
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
pop in the UK when I was a kid.
was it?
Yeah.
Where I grew up, it was Coke, but that just meant soda. So you'd go to a restaurant and say, "I want a Coke," and they say, "What kind?"
Yeah, lemonade.
I was logging in Excel.
That's quite a big
Something
fish,
big,
isn't it?
yeah.
Big old boy.
Oh, torpedo.
Right?
Right. Wait, are we punching people yet?
No.
Oh, cool. Let's flag that one.
Ooh. Distracted it.
I think they're really graceful, but they bump into all sorts of things.
Yeah, I never know if it's like us disturbing them or if that's just their regular.
Yeah, their regular way of getting around. They just bump it into things all the time.
Let's go for it again.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm assuming it does.
Yes, I would imagine we've just blinded.
Yeah. Sorry.
Such a cool looking guy though. He's got an interesting tail, huh? Alright, anyway, I'll leave it. Bah.
So is that female, no claspers?
Another one.
Oh, yeah, another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I looked for that one yesterday and I couldn't find, because we saw that one before. It's got a
we
pointy
did, yeah.
nose, really pointy nose, and these splodges, and I can't find it anywhere.
You know, I'm the same, Jim. Are you talking about the one we flew with for like?
Yeah,
it felt
yeah,
like
and
20
it
minutes?
looks very similar to that one there. Pointy nose, splodges.
Man,
Can't find it anywhere.
I can't either. That was so cool too, man. I was sad I couldn't find that.
I'm going to call it Splodgy Ray.
At least the third one we've seen.
They have really cool looking eyeballs.
Really?
Suppose you have a E if you're going to be.
It's too late, I've done it now. I'll spell it out I want.
Well, that's how it's going to be for the rest of the time.
Okay, great. But it's a very, very pointy nose compared to the other one we just saw. And it got much smaller sort of vertical fins at on the tail and everything.
Yeah. Especially his chin on that.
That is so cool.
Got a scar on its back. It looks like.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, it has.
Oh.
2 rays in as many minutes. That's fantastic. Keep it up. Sigma day.
We'll be happy for the rest of the day then, Jimbo.
Well, yeah, and you know, good news. Chickpea curry tonight. It doesn't get much better. Yeah.
Very good day.
Yes.
You got a pretty mean curry on here usually.
Oh, well, I can do the sample. It's fine.
Hear that sort of thing.
Skate, not ray. Okay. So maybe it's a skate and it's not a ray. I don't know the difference. It says the first one was a ray and the second one is a skate. Okay. Fine. Splodgy skate then.
Splodgy skate.
It might help your Googling actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to look for it right now.
Yeah.
Actually, does anyone know what the difference between skating and ray? Like, is that just taxonomical?
That is
or, like,
correct.
is there a
Not a biologist,
morphological
just a geek.
difference?
Right. Skate. Species of Galapagos. Images. Boom.
So if it's all kind of even and not leading to a certain way, you want me to start working towards that line again, or that just doesn't really matter?
We probably can almost more aim it to 145, I think.
Let's see.
As long as we end up around the other side, around 145.
Yeah, 145 is about your heading right now, Zach.
Cool. Keep on trucking one, but reel me in a little bit.
I'd love to. We keep it at 70 or one a little bit tighter.
There's something between 144
Let's
and
do like around
145,
65.
Alright.
You know what it is. We're kind of like pumped. Are you thinking that's going to be interesting?
I mean, I was hoping for some more vertical
Yeah.
features, but it's all steep pillows. So I think there'll be more steep pillows. You might be getting still a bit too shallow for corals, so, for madrepora reefs.
So 145 is at 460. Maybe?
Yeah, it's still deep. And then I don't know, because then it's very, very steep slope, so it could just be sediment.
Yeah.
Well, he's the one with shrimps in there.
Ready to ambush.
Catch into the.
Is there shrimps
I
inside?
have seen sometimes there is some shrimp inside the
Yeah, there was something
mesh.
moving just now.
They stay
They're
like
forever,
trapped
right?
there, but here it seems that they are not there.
See stuff on the outside, but
If you look at this one right here, there's something inside there.
How do
Oh,
they
yeah.
get in there? Like they
I
just.
think the larvae they
As a
are
larvae.
there,
Yeah.
and then they grow. They stay there.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, there is some.
there it is.
Yeah, there too.
Cat.
Spots either.
And
You're
they never
interested in
go
the difference
out.
between rays and skates.
Yeah, is it?
So rays give birth to live young, where skates lay eggs.
That's a
The
pretty big
easiest one.
difference.
There's a bit of a different one. The tails can be different as well, which is interesting. A skate's tail tends to be stockier, whereas a ray's is slender and whip-like, and some rays obviously have the stinging
Yeah.
spine on the tail.
Ah,
Sting ray. That's what it says.
that's partly useful, but when you're looking at them, it'll be hard to tell which ones give live birth and which ones
And you
lay
know
But I
if
still
they
haven't
lay
found
eggs
it.
or not. You see them.
No. Just saw that, but not that one. The other yellow one.
The crumbly yellow one.
Yeah. Sorry.
Bottle skate. Let's look at that.
Oh, we get the skinny morph of madrepora,
Oh yeah, we do.
not the bushy.
We do.
Just looking up a picture of a mottled skate. See if that's the one.
We're getting more coral
We
bits.
are.
It's similar.
There's certainly a lot of macro fauna around here, you know?
That must be, is that second lump that was on the way to 45? I mean, that's a lot of framework here. Very long dead.
Yes, agreed. There's a lot of other stuff in there, isn't there? Yeah, shells, urchin spines.
Maybe we'll find fresher stuff. See on that wall? Can we go down and
Over there.
sort of lateral on the wall a little bit?
Hey. There's the bit that, like,
we're just admiring this fish here. Thank you to Jimbo for stepping in while I was out.
Carry on.
Yes, please.
If any folks have just joined us in the last little bit here, this is live footage from a remotely operated vehicle named Sebastian. Currently 520 meters below the surface of the ocean to the southwest of Isabela Island in the Galapagos. This is part of our current expedition with Schmidt Ocean Institute. That is to understand the vertical reefs of the Galapagos. So looking for corals that colonize these steep, or sometimes I mean just sheer, vertical faces. But it's been a good dive so far. We've had some really cool stuff. Yeah, nope, we all said shark as well in here. We're like, is that a shark? And then we saw zoom and it was like, nah, it's not a shark.
Another one.
That being said, we've been getting lots of skates, so it's not that we're lacking of cartilaginous fish. We've got them. We had a torpedo earlier too, I think.
So which ones give birth to eggs?
So skates lay eggs. Yeah. So these ones will lay eggs, and then the rays give live birth.
We gotta keep our eyes out for those skate eggs.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Like some places corals are
They're very nice.
nursery ground.
They're big like this.
No.
Yeah. Some of them are a good size. Yeah.
Remember that we found some in the other expedition and a place where it was full of eggs.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. For our for the Octopus Odyssey. Yeah. Yeah. We found a seamount that had them all up at the top.
Mm-hmm. It was like where the temperature was a little bit higher.
Mm.
Yeah, it was related with that places.
Oh, another skate.
They're here.
Yeah,
Everywhere.
This is
They're cool.
record.
They're just cool fish. A lot of times they get called flat sharks, but I don't know. They deserve to be their own thing. Maybe sharks are sausage skates. Let's do that. Sausage rays.
Like that.
Yeah. I don't remember who proposed that, but I was like, I love it. That's great. Let's give them their own thing. The shark we saw last night, I think folks seem to be settling on prickly shark for that. A prickly shark. Very cool looking shark. Seeing that yesterday was just fascinating.
Oh, the big one?
Yeah. Yeah, that was cool. But I looked up prickly shark, right? They there was one pregnant female that was collected, I guess. That's the only one known that was collected pregnant, but had 114 embryos gestating.
Oh wow.
So, yeah.
That's a lot.
They
Is that urchins eating that coral?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
I don't usually see urchins on them, huh?
No. We haven't seen many of that specific coral. We've collected it.
Yeah, I'd love to see that prickly shark again. It was very cool. Just a cool shape. Unlike pretty much any other shark outside of a bramble shark, which is closely related, but not really in this region.
One more framework. All very cool.
Yes.
Big old sponge. Sponge.
Yeah, urchins have little teeth underneath them. They've got 5 teeth in a structure referred to as Aristotle's lantern. And like where I am, right, the urchins with uncontrolled populations, they can destroy kelp forests with those little teeth.
Sausage skate.
There you go.
Escape.
Sausage skate. There we go. We're gonna do it. It's gonna get there.
Good.
We got skates and we got squates.
Going up pillows. Sorry? We're going up pillows and just pillows.
Nothing
Surprise!
Actually, I was going to ask, is it very different around here? Not entirely.
I mean, biggest Encantoborgias I've seen.
Ah, okay.
Bigger than this. And a blue one. Did you guys see one on the night shift?
No,
A blue one?
Oh yeah.
But is that what is that?
Oh, another
Or is that the Mercedes?
little octopus friend here.
The one that shades from.
Oh, look at this!
Why do we keep? Well, they are very cool. I keep getting enthusiastic about octopus.
Okay, then I can tell the difference between the Mercedes and. Okay. Now I
Yeah,
zoomed on both of them. I was like, this doesn't look like the Encantoborgia.
Yeah, I think that because was it totally blue or was it yellow fading into blue?
There was like lumps of blue.
Uh-huh.
But it was huge. It was.
Yeah, I want to say David Schiffman. Dr. Schiffman was probably the person I heard
Oh, okay.
refer to them as sausage rays, but I'm a skate guy over rays, so sausage skates.
Do you know what makes the blue? I mean, I guess
The alliteration, right?
Pigment, but it's the only color that I've seen that like shades from one color to another.
Another,
in the
yeah,
one-
and it's
yeah.
definitely.
Alternatively, scrates, just to get all of
I
them.
mean, we were like, oh, is it a
Scrates.
sponge growing on it?
But it's actually the
it's
color.
definitely the colors, yeah.
There are two components in the color. Could be organic. Or it could
Scrates.
be mineral.
I think that's the final one.
Yeah, can we lateral along? And it's a lot of batty patties.
This is actually quite.
I feel like that bit looks pretty steep, right?
It's like this thing's hanging off this thing.
Lots of big Calaborgias.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
This is the most Madrepora we've seen
So far.
Yeah. Some framework is a little younger now.
Just checking in with our audience at home. Let me know if that audio's still been good for this dive. We're testing out some new stuff
Maybe a
here.
little bit. I thought it looked pretty steep below this
I'm
fan.
amazed by the variety of fish around this area. I know nothing about fish, but there's been lots of
Kind of looked like there was a bit of an overhang, but
Yeah, I really like the
yeah.
rosy.
You good with going like sideways on this?
Yes, please.
Rosy blue.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
This one, the rosy jewelfish.
the jewelfish. Yeah,
They're really pretty.
they're really, really nice, and they're really
There's the wrong yellow coral again.
They're all there.
The wrong one.
Gosh darn it to heck.
Alright, grand. Vertical bits.
Cool.
I suppose
Oh, yeah.
somebody is gonna look at the
Really cool stuff on there.
Do we have one? We have one.
I don't know. I don't think so. Do we have any stuff?
The assessed the big clams with the orange inside. Do we have a sample of that?
I don't
think so.
We haven't collected
In the beginning there was
Oh,
one
cool.
that some have.
That's nice. Can we get lasers off for a hot second?
Yes.
Thank you.
Look at it, they have a small shell.
Definitely picked up some little tiny ones. But
Because in the Atlantic,
Thank you.
they know that it's more than one species, right?
yeah, in Newfoundland we have one that's different from, but it's not excavata. We've been wanting to go back because we only have one
That's
specimen.
pretty cool.
That's a mangled specimen. They despair.
Uh-huh.
Another false
yellow.
James Agordia over there.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
False James.
Correct.
Yes, one.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Ah, esa Cantoborgia.
I don't think so.
Cantoborgia.
I would have said Mercedes because it's
Right, so this kind of starts wrapping
go
around this
closer.
way, so
Yeah.
you turn with it.
Oh,
See?
Foreground,
cup
yeah.
corals. Nice.
Yes. Cantoborgia has
It is.
longer calyces.
When we zoomed in on it,
Yeah,
it seemed like there was
yeah.
a difference in the olives, but I can't tell.
You want to zoom in on something?
I like this script.
Yep.
I don't think so, no.
Also for a favor from the day watch. Because we had the engine room tour at 3:30. I don't know if we will be out in the engine room
Oh, it's not gone. Is that
So-
free?
at 3:30.
Just making our way along here.
Is that half an hour?
Yes, we did
Or
this
10 more
Spanish one.
minutes, it's fine. I also put the
We did this Spanish.
science meeting later.
Lots of sponges here.
So I was
It's
just
very
gonna,
interesting, very good, very nice.
I was just gonna ask if we're not back at 4.
Yeah,
If you don't want to hold it at 4.
wanted to make sure we picked whatever time worked best for them.
That's pretty steep as well, yeah.
I wasn't expecting it anymore. I spent an hour looking at the imagery this morning and I was like, nothing's vertical.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Oh wow, yeah.
But it is
Hey,
very
look at all the
vertical.
corals on that side.
Would you want to map this? It's like, yeah.
Oh, that looks great.
I think this might be better for photogrammetry.
If you,
There's too much.
this would be very nice for photography. This head of
Wow.
thing. From mapping, I would have to see like.
It's very like all over the place. There's no.
That little den there.
That's apartment.
Yeah, who knows who tucks in there?
I don't think so. We ended up picking a different place. There was a scarp that I wanted to go to, but then didn't look
Yeah.
at it
Turn out to be Scarpy.
It's volcanic because we've seen lots of pillows and lava tubes, but
This
it's a
one.
ridge, yeah.
So we're between
Where at? In the overhang? Oh, yeah, yeah. There is one there.
Check this dude out. What's he doing?
Tiny little octo.
No, I have your own.
Oh, this guy's cool.
More like somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
The backpacker?
Get in there.
Then I see it's like, I don't know, 10, 15 meters steeper. Yeah, but I mean, by all means, if it looks good for photogrammetry.
Oh, he's got a crab on top of him. There's like a crab living on this crab.
Oh, there is. It's like crab.
Yeah.
Crab living on the sponge that lives on
Like
the
crab, sponge, crab.
There's two crabs up on top of him. Yeah.
Crab sponge sandwich.
Is that a double Big Mac?
Yeah. Yeah, because you've got the main crab, and then there's the yellowish sponge to the side, which has a crab, and there's a tiny white sponge to the right side that has a crab. So there's 3 crabs at least.
Wow.
Crabception.
Yeah.
I'm not a scientist, but I think that one on the top left might be a frosted donut. All right, so it's kind of, the cliff's kind of petered out here.
Petered out
Yes.
away. We can go back to up.
Kat, would you mind if I scooped a net here?
Nope,
Just
go for
from
it. I was just gonna ask
some
you
nice sediment.
what you thought it was.
Yeah, I think it's probably sticks of Dendrophila and Madrepora, and there's a few cup corals in there.
So a lot of skinny sticks. It's
Yeah.
not the same.
It's not.
More Dendrophila,
Same as
right?
form.
Could be.
Yeah.
It looks like Dendrophila.
I've never seen a dendrophila reef.
That
I
would
think
be,
these are just like sticks from.
Sticks, yeah.
I think everything we'd be seeing is just the rocks, right? And things are growing on the rocks and dying and repeat.
but it could be quite
Looks
old.
old.
If it's kind of
Yeah.
It's very old.
So in this kind of environment, that's why we're looking for like individual corals rather than like dating some reef framework. This is like how many individual bits can you get at different ages.
So we're getting bits and not a net?
Or yeah, so it'll be a sorry.
We'll do it with the net.
Bits in a net, yeah. And it's a bit more suited to the net because you can just
Yeah, go ahead.
We're gonna stop and make a sample.
I'll be curious to see if we can get some dendrophyte.
Oh, it's so complicated.
Tyler.
It is
Net time. Net time.
Nets.
Nothing but net.
Nothing but swoosh.
other places and
Which arm do you use?
I haven't used the
predictions and things
logical
like
nets. Does
that.
that work for you though?
I mean, it's pretty much touching the jaws right now. I just stopped working out and it's heavy. So it's definitely a convenient location for that.
It seemed to work well because with we'll go for one of the square ones. It's got the T,
Handle? Okay.
so you could like lock.
Inside of it.
It seemed to work alright yesterday, but
Yes, I'll see how it goes.
I'm not an ROV pilot, so I don't actually know.
Well, it'd be good. Yeah, it'd be good for me to see. Alright, come alive. Do you have a net preference?
Just one of the two like green ones. Whatever's easiest, like the black handle. Is that easy for you?
That might be the easiest, yeah.
Just getting ready to scoop some fossil corals here.
It's actually pretty good if you get a side grab like that. Because then you can swoop.
Roll the shoulder.
Nice. Nice.
It's very delicate.
Pop the T in the middle. On shoulder. Let's do this.
Alright, so
Just give that a little. I think if you rotate it, it should just.
it's kind of stuck like that too. I'm not sure why. You might have to give it kind of serious shake.
Vertical.
Swoosh back the other way real fast.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
So that's the same kind of motion that we used to.
Perfect.
Okay.
Alright, first spot there, James.
Yeah. So if you kind of, do you reckon you could turn it so the net is through like 90 degrees, anti-clockwise? Yeah, that way. So it's like the opening of the net is facing up the slope. Does that work? Would that grab?
We could with 2 arms. I'd have to re-grab it for him, but we could.
I mean, you can try going this way. It's often easier when you go with the slope. It just like falls in, basically. But
yeah, let's give it a call.
yeah, give it a go this way. Yeah. And go for like.
You want the big chunks, right?
Yeah, any of this stuff. So you could start like where the bottom of the net is now, if that's easy to reach, like this bit here.
Yeah.
The line of it. Yeah.
This way we'll be able to see it really good too.
Yes. We'll just see it going in.
Not gonna match the light.
And then hopefully it'll be thick enough that you can kind of dig in a bit and just.
Are you gonna go?
Like that. I'm hoping this little guy's going to move out of the way.
Is there? Where's he? Oh, he's under the net.
He's safe.
Hopefully.
You shan't commit a murder today, Tyler.
Not today.
He's
Try a
gone.
little more rotate and a little less shoulder right, I think, so that we can see what's going in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
that went well.
Just can't bust it out.
Yeah, like you almost want it to come in like I think that kind of angle, you know, like a
Okay.
Yeah, there's some good chunks in there. We can keep kind of harvesting the same spot.
Alright.
So as you dig deeper, in theory, you get older. Right.
What's the biggest chunk of this that you've got so far?
You're like this big, but they're not in the net. That was
Like how big?
where we
around?
found these like reef frameworks. We've like grabbed chunks with the grabber, right?
That's a big round kind of thing.
So it's like one of those madrepora, you know, the big pink colonies. Dead ones of them can be chunky, yeah. Like colonial corals, so I guess it's kind of cheating.
I like it.
Alright, so I'll shoulder more.
Well, I'd start rotate clock a little bit before you get too far in there, because once you get too far in there, you won't be able to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So go ahead and rotate clockwise so you can see your net real good. That's what's open.
Yeah.
And then when you see it really good, then you can know what you're doing as you kind of come along. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. I want the blue settle out a little bit.
Yeah, it's dusty. Still stupid.
Frozen.
Yeah, it might even be good to like, come along like this. Scrape it.
Gotta tilt it up a little bit.
Like a little more rotation, right?
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
That way it'll automatically want to fall in there, as opposed to now it'll probably just get pushed around.
I was going for the over pile and sweep it all at once, but
Oh,
I
I
like
like
the
sweeping.
the bulldozer.
The kill dozer, let's
The
call
little
it.
kill dozer. Alright. Here we go.
Yeah.
That's it.
And then drive it along.
That's it.
That's a lot of stuff.
It is.
Pretty decent view on the set too.
Gotcha.
Sediment may not actually be as deep as hoped it was. That's good.
There we go.
There we go.
That's what we want.
That's
That's a premium kill dozer right there.
Get in there. Get in there, Coral.
chunk.
Side camera.
Yeah. Up, you say?
So, yeah, that's the spot. That's the ticket.
Homed in on the other one.
All right. Would you mind like lifting it up and we can just see how full it is? Don't want to break it like last time.
Too many fasting last time, huh?
Yeah. Well, that was the first dive we did actually.
Yeah, that guy was full.
Yeah.
Dan told me to stop and I carried on. I reckon we can get a few more in there.
Do a little more?
Yeah.
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 I mean, would you be averse to like just jumping up to this patch? Would that make it easier?
That'd be fine if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Look like there's more stuff like that right here too. Then.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. No, we can keep going through that.
That's done?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm trying a new technique.
Sure.
I don't know if it'll be any good or not. All right, put it like right next to this.
Yeah.
Put it on the ground. Brush it in.
You're gonna brush it. Alright.
It's hard to push that net around. It's dark around.
Yeah.
I like this idea.
Might not go terribly wrong. I don't know yet.
No, I can see it working, but we'll see.
Get it close and then round it up.
Alright, so. Do you want me to move this camera around? Oh man.
It was a really good idea. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, can you carry on?
Nice.
Nice.
One more?
Yeah.
For luck?
Yeah, one more for luck, I think.
Positive James very happy.
Huh?
Positive James is very happy.
Thanks, Andrea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright, see what we got there. Open.
That worked very nicely. Thank you. I reckon that's good.
Think so?
Yeah. Would you mind giving a little shake up and down?
Yeah, you want it all set on the bottom as much as possible.
Yeah, and then also when we come to clean it, kind of does half the job for you. Lovely stuff. Great. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Alrighty.
Event 8.
Yes.
Lovely little 15 minutes to do that. Cheers, guys.
And where are you going to want this to go?
So we have, is that rear rock box free? Like
Yeah,
rock
we can go in
box 2 is that? The one in the back.
Workbox 2.
Should we go in there?
Alright.
Do that. Thank
Alright.
RB2 then?
Yeah, RB2.
Alright. And it was the black handle.
It was.
Right.
Yeah, I want to grab that back side. Alright. I guess either side's fine. Whether that's hanging on. I don't want too much net on me. Oh, sorry.
Any particular comment that you want?
Nope.
You got it? Alright. Let it go? Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Alright, happy to move on?
Yep. So let's go heading for 145, right?
James, you call them fossil corals, but how old they have to be a fossil?
Yeah, they're not really fossils.
They are just dead corals.
Yeah, some people call them sub-fossil corals, which is fine. I guess they become a fossil when they are lithified as a rock, maybe? Which
Or when
is...
they have suffered a process or something. Or when they are just dead.
Yeah, basically we just have to dead corals that are...
They're not fossil corals.
Yeah, it does sound a lot cooler than...
It sounds a lot cooler, and also if you're like, I want to collect some sub-fossil corals, people are like, what?
Look at that giant soft coral.
Ah, this is so cool.
That's cool.
On the other guy. It's kind of like...
Yeah. We got a piece of something that looked like that near the start, I think. Did we?
Is it so?
A coral like this.
Yes, you already collected one.
Yeah, we did.
Alright, here we go.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas, James.
Thanks. Thanks, Zach.
Just what I've always wanted.
Ooh, that's a very steep overhang there. You want to look at that?
Yeah, let's check it out.
That's like more than
Let's like
vertical.
follow it along the side.
Yeesh.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Sadly, quite localized.
Yeah.
It looked like it was a bit more.
I think there is a little more over here.
Yeah. I think you're right.
It goes up here and quite complex.
Mm.
Topography there.
Yeah. There is. I don't know how tall this thing is, how high it is.
Oh,
It is. There are some lumps and bumps on the bathymetry between these two waypoints.
you go up the top.
Yeah, I think so. Why not?
There's a different kind of
Oh,
yellow.
that is the right kind of yellow.
That is the
Let's-
Transegorgia?
Let's get it. Dendrophilia.
That's what I said.
He's trying.
And someplace around here,
He can be taught.
the other rock that we got was pretty far down, right? We got it like at 720 meters or something.
Was it the one at the start?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, 728.
Yeah, so it'd be good to get a good sample around here.
All right.
You guys still sampling biology?
We just stopped scooping, and then we saw this, which is the last coral that they want outside of the ocean
cool.
minimum zone.
All right.
So we might as well.
Yeah.
It's the only one we've seen the entire
Did
dive.
you get collect framework or did you scoop framework?
Scooped.
Scoop framework.
I would imagine it's just individual corals that are coming from somewhere, but
Was it
rather
cup-
than like a
cups
framework.
or is it cups or?
No, there are cup corals around. There are a couple in there, but it's mostly I think Dendrophilia.
Okay.
So this
Yeah.
in fossil form,
Yeah.
which is fine.
Right. Okay.
Do you wanna do your rock sample after this,
Sure.
or
Yeah.
I'll take it somewhere that looks like reasonable, and then just come in when you see us doing something wrong, and
I'll go get a drink of water. No.
Okay, kind of semi sort of stable. Where do you guys want this?
Coral Quiver 12, please. It's the RNA one.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah. Is that the one all the other ones are in?
Sorry?
Is that the one all of the other corals are in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. And we had a few corals in there that were trying to float out whenever we opened the lid, but we put one in there last time and it seemed to have dropped them all down. So hopefully,
Okay.
just like maybe
I'll open it
have a little peek,
slow.
and then yeah, if it looks like anything's going to jump out,
It's gonna leap out it.
put the lid back on.
Well, sounds like y'all are tempting fate today.
Are these ones going in RA later or not?
Yeah, it's the last of the
No. Okay.
the RNA later corals. It's very rare we've seen this one.
Oh, is that right?
It's deep and outside. Yeah, most of the ocean minimum zone like collections don't have this. So figured from the sea, we might as well, right?
Yeah.
I don't think anything's gonna leap
No,
out
I think you're right. I think we're safe.
They're all just waiting at the bottom.
Yeah.
No.
Once you have the cap off, they're all going to go for it. Yeah.
Strike.
Like a snake.
And can we get a little zoom on it before we sample it, please?
So this one's crumbly, right?
Yeah. There it goes.
Can you grab a picture? Good for you?
Yeah.
You want the yellow part, right?
Yeah, you could go for, like, we only need a little piece. Like, is that easy? Is that the easiest bit? Or one of these down here? Or this one sticking out? If it's coming, like, out toward us?
Try to find what
What the laser dot is on. That's what I would think. Sticking out towards you.
What, this one here, Dan?
Oh, the one to the left. That
Oh,
was,
this one.
That
Yeah.
That one there is probably easier to get right on.
Yeah. Whichever one you think will be simplest, Tyler. Fine.
rotate going on. So,
What's that?
so it's,
Lock down a little more if you want. I barely got thrust.
Yeah, it'll be very brittle, this as well. Little shrimp. See it?
Teeny tiny babies.
it's nearly enough for your jams.
Is that enough, Oda?
What?
Is that enough?
Yes, it's enough.
Yep.
Yes.
You've got it.
Oh.
It's alright. Very nicely done. You only took out the bit that was mostly. Anyway.
That's alright. There's some right there on the ground and right below
Yeah.
too.
Maybe you can take the one that have the half dead.
If it's easiest, you can take this white part. Yeah. That has the.
Break off the white part.
Yeah, if you need to get it to fit.
Might wait until you get it over there to do that, though. I don't know.
Yeah, you could put like the live bit in the quiver and then push it, and if the white bit breaks off, that's fine.
Snap off the rest.
Yeah.
Or you can recover the small piece, maybe better.
Do you have a preference?
No preference. They're about the same size.
Yeah.
So this looks easiest, I think, probably.
Oh, there's another piece for it.
Oh, there is another piece.
You have a picture of that, please? Take a picture of that.
Yeah, get it kind of started in there.
Got it?
And then let go. And then just get the closed jaw and throw the hoop in. Probably bias it a little more towards the orange part than the inside.
You're trying to get the whole thing in here.
As long as the yellow bit goes in, it doesn't matter.
You can cut the other parties, but you can.
But yeah, it's probably easiest to put as much in as will go.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
You can just push it down just a tiny bit. That's it.
That's it.
Nice.
There's one more piece that got broken off. That's that Y-shaped piece that's just down here.
That will be enough, what they've got there.
I know, but that one's just gonna die anyway.
But
So
there's a piece.
if you can get it, you might as well stuff that back into.
It's a bigger piece.
So it will not have lived in vain. So are you expecting another possible guy at some point? Yeah.
There are
Yeah,
some-
that,
Yeah, I've got to see that stuff, but if you're seeing top collars specifically, that would be cool. Because they are around, I just haven't seen any. The places we could have done it, but there's nothing obvious. Loads of it's quite nice terrain for it, like there's rocks, there's sandy sediment, and street bits.
okay, I can take this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So it will be event 9, I think.
Yes, this one, yes.
You haven't logged this guy yet?
Not yet.
Okay, yeah.
This one was event 9, so the rock is gonna be.
Yeah, this one's the dendrophylla is event 9.
What pieces do you think?
Oh, somebody just readjusted this chair.
Yeah, I almost wish these chairs didn't adjust because they get put into the wackiest positions.
Yeah. What's that?
That one's kind of down in a crevice. You guys want us to keep messing around?
You can't reach? No, okay, that's fine. No, forget it. Bail on it.
Did you want to rock from here or did you want to?
No, I wanna look.
Sorry?
Fly around. You need someone to take over from you.
What about the other piece?
No, we're gonna just go with what we got. There's plenty in the
Sure.
in the quiver.
We're gonna roll.
Do you think you can reach that upper piece or not?
Maybe the other piece.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just kind of try to fold it up in the little fingers.
may get stuck in a crack that's going to be hard to get your fingers in. So let's bail on that, please.
Bailing.
Thank you for trying. All right, does that quiver need to get shut?
Yeah.
Okay. So are we going to log that event? Sure.
This one is an event 9.
What's that?
9.
Event 9, okay. You're logging it now?
Yes, I already logged it.
What time did you log it at?
21:03. When we put the first piece inside.
And what is this called? It's a
Quiver 12.
yeah, but it's a yellow.
Dendrophilia.
In quiver 10, you said?
9.
Coral quiver 9. In RNA later?
Coral quiver 12. It's event 9.
In RNA later, yes.
It's quiver 12?
12.
In RNA later?
Yes.
Okay. I gotta go get my glasses.
This is not a very nice one. Maybe the elastic is caught inside.
Okay. All right. So we're continuing. So let's keep going to the east-southeast. Southeast. Okay.
Brown. Alright, that's the understood.
Ahora quiero dar el 2. Se hace que ahora sale.
All right. All right, we're going to head east-southeast and look to see what we have for some. Some volata sample.
Sí, le digo que te vaya a buscar.
Okay there. There's a crust for you there, Dan, if you like that kind of thing.
I do. I think that's going to be pretty brittle. It looks super thin.
It does.
Yeah. No. Let's. Yes, I think so. But good eye. This one here actually is thicker. Can you get that guy? Sorry, I just saw that. That looks like it's got a little bit more meat to it. This whole piece right here.
That's a little heftier, isn't it?
Beefy?
Yeah.
Look beefy?
This next one will be Rock 54 if we get it. So it's this right edge, this whole piece right here, maybe.
That whole guy right there.
Yeah.
Should be stable-ish.
Some lights.
Can we take a grab of that, please?
Ya lo hizo, ya lo hizo allá en
Ah, lo
inglés.
hiciste.
Andy.
Ah, ya lo hiciste.
Snapshot.
Done.
Which side you want to use? Starboard?
We support. Where do you think you're gonna want to put this thing?
Probably in the back in RB2.
RB2 is the one we just put that bag in.
Yeah,
You want it in
With
with
the
that
net.
bag?
Is that?
You want it in with the net?
Sure, it's full, right? With a full net, yeah, that's fine. You just.
I'm trying to get that squared away.
Let's look at it at least, yeah. 'Cause it was pretty.
Or if you don't want to do that, we could put it in the forward box. But if that net's just sitting there, we could just stuff the rock onto or the plate on top because it's hopefully will be a crust, so it could probably just go on top.
Or on top of the net.
On top of the net, yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be fine as long as you don't mind that thing kind of blocking that.
No, I don't. I mean, we'll have to see what happens.
Okay. Let's do that. We're good.
Okay.
What's the crest over?
And you'll want to try to grab it like this with the grippers if you can, and then just sort of break it like that by rotating the wrist. So you're going for that guy right there.
I'm gonna kind of wind up like this.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Just try to get parallel to it underneath before you grip. Looks like it's got some big, pluggy holes in it, so it might be pretty brittle.
The underneath.
Yeah, that's good underneath. Go in a little bit more, and then bite. Take a bite.
Close it.
Yeah, that's okay. So now just swivel your wrist to the left. Come on. It's supposed to break. Okay, try it again. Try to the right. That's it. Yep, that's good.
Alright, it's just kind of teetering in there, so I'm gonna close it.
Yeah, it looks like you got it.
So
Go straight down, you can see what it does.
Take a grab of that.
If it falls, we can't grab it again.
Okay. somebody take a picture of that, please, once it gets up in the frame?
I already took a bunch.
So Rock 54, Event 10.
You have it for me to porch out there?
I think hi.
Porching out.
So Rock 54.
So RB2 on top of the net.
It's going to go right. RB2 on top of the net.
Just get it before the release here.
No, it's pretty tricky. Basically, if you shoulder all the way up and then elbow all the way in, you should be pretty close. Getting there. And then just that last little yaw dog, you get to the last mile. That's it. Good there, Dan?
Yeah, let's give it a try. It wants to go there.
Did you?
Cool.
Okay.
Alright, you happy with that, or you want me to try to pass it at the back?
No, I think that's okay. You think you can reach that other piece that fell down, or is that too far of a reach for you?
Fell down
It's
in the...
it's
It's right
here.
Oh, yeah.
After the hose.
If you can, just put it with his friend there.
You happy? I'm gonna porch in for you.
Clear?
Wow, that black coral was right up in here. There.
So it's this bit right here.
All right.
That guy. It's the one that's browner looking in that sort of greenish sediment. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Looks good. Yeah. So, make a little more. Yeah, it's got it. Okay, that's good. I wouldn't squeeze any more. Great. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. The crust in the situ, several pieces.
All right, gonna porch out. You good? Porch by the way out there.
So, are we all done? We all done with coral sampling?
Yes, at this step, it's okay. Unless we find something that we haven't seen before,
Okay.
we will.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's great. Thanks, Tyler. That's a good one. All right, perfect. Okay. Okay, now we can get going east. Thanks.
Yeah. Support on scope.
Yeah. Good to go?
Yep. Let's make some tracks here.
Tracks right.
That chair over there is the worst because it's just like squeaky when they turn around.
Big black coral here.
Need some WD-40.
Yeah.
Another one of those yellow ones.
Mm-hmm.
You ready to draw already?
Yeah, moving down there. Appreciate the time.
Coming up on 4 hours of this dive so far. Continuing to explore the area southwest of Isabela Island. Just to show you the island. It's been a little while since we looked out there. Let's see what we got. There it is.
A lot of fossil coral here.
And we collected already some.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep going up. But it's important to note that there is a pretty extensive area right here. Presumably we'll come up onto more of a ridge and live coral.
Yes.
James was especially looking for cup corals if we see aggregations of cup corals of fossil.
Fossil cup coral.
Yeah, right.
Roger.
Because it was like the Doxilia, and I don't think it's really interesting. I can write it.
It's a proud land.
What?
Crabland?
Crabland.
Yeah.
It's the collective noun for crabs.
Crab.
Oh, like a gaggle yeast down there.
Yeah. Clacking crabs.
Clacking.
Just be facing the package of things. Crabs. Whatever I said. Pinch.
A pinch would be good. According to the internet, it would be a cast of crab.
Cast of crabs.
Yeah, but
Huh.
like half of those are just someone just decided to state that online, and that's what it is now.
Yeah, it's very few.
That's what it is?
Official ones.
Yeah.
Like casting crabs.
Nah, I'm going with pinch. Pinch of crab. I mean, much like it's supposed to be shoal of squid, but we all know it's a squad.
Squat squid.
A squad of squid.
Do you know what it is for crows?
For crows?
Murder.
It's a murder of crows.
Yeah, gotta have it.
And starlings, it's like murmuration starlings.
Murmurations, yeah, for starlings.
Isn't there another like?
That's a really weird one. Like, why is it a murmur? Like, they just made up a word for that.
Is it when they?
Yeah, that's like when they're all in their flock but flying, and it kind of looks like its own structure.
You get me?
What's that? Am I yawning? Sorry.
It's not
It's catching up to me.
This is kind of like a road trip.
A menace or something.
something like that.
Yeah, but again, it's just someone goes, oh, this would be good.
Yeah.
It's very much like a
Very
road trip.
like Middle Ages. That's the word for it.
I almost did like road trips. Big vase sponge over there.
You can like your orbitals in it.
Yeah. I'll either slow down or speed the boat up. So I don't know how much farther.
Yeah, a smack of jellies. That's one I've heard for sure.
No, it's not
A
yet.
smack of jellies.
I'm hauling butt here.
Again, lots. I wonder, this might be one of just, we're too deep for,
Yeah.
be interesting for the big full.
We've had lots of. I mean, there's tons of
There's a lot of framework.
of dead framework buried in the sediment here for sure.
That'd be interesting because we haven't caught like 450 is deep for compared to anything else that we've seen. A lot of corals there.
Well, this I can't remember if you were in the room, but this area, you might talk to Stuart. This area is like, I mean, it's all high productivity on this side. This is like the focal point. Right around this point on Surface on Isabela.
Looks the same.
I don't know why exactly, but you should talk to him about that.
What do you guys mean exactly when you say productivity? You're talking about the amount of life?
Amount of productivity in the surface waters that are basically supporting
The algae.
Yeah, algae and phytoplankton and everything that's supporting the rest of the food chain.
So that would be indicative of a very, very high biodiversity and
Indicative of the currents in this particular area are supplying that to the region. It's localized, but it is somewhat patchy. It's it's not like it's constant along the whole west side.
A lot of this dead stuff is Dendrociphilia.
Not Madrepora?
The dead stuff.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's the yellow one?
Which I'm really curious about.
Yeah.
Still.
What'd you say?
If there's some live bits left
Did you speed it up?
anywhere, because there's still
Well, we just did sample. We just did sample. Where's the yellow?
So one.
I'll just slow down.
Yeah,
a little.
okay. Before,
But you're right. Why is Dendrophilia all here?
yeah.
Nice octopus there.
Then, yeah.
And
Oh, octopus. Oh no, is that the orange one?
I gotta wait for the boat to catch up for a second. Anyway.
I'll slap those lasers off.
Yeah, make sure it gets in.
You know where I am, Tyler.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm trying to scare him too bad, but are you gonna do that one, Dan, and I'll put it
Yeah.
right in your thing here. I'm creeping right in there.
Male.
Not in there now. I can't get him in there.
Oh, he's bolting.
On the move. Bye.
Now he's challenging us.
Yeah.
So you don't want these 8 arms. These tentacles are ready to eat for everyone.
See the nice webbing between the arms. So when they hunt something, they'll basically extend that out and cast that web over their prey. Yeah.
Pretty neat. All right.
All right, good. Let's leave them alone. Peace.
Nice octo.
Bye, dude. Check you later.
Can we put the lasers back on?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I don't know where I am now. One second.
Octopus. Ooh, look at that garden.
There's like one that drifted in.
Yeah, we've seen a couple more since you
Yeah.
left.
For how much dead stuff there is though, it's pretty wild.
Yeah, there must have been once a thriving reef of dendrophilia here.
Alright, so this boat's still cruising, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a big dendrophilia coming up. Big old one.
So we're getting to 145. So we're probably on the shoulder of this little ridge right here. That's what you're seeing there. And then
Copy.
from 145 to 146, you're going to be going southeast instead. Down a little bit and then up.
Where are we on
Oh,
the later mouse?
okay.
I think we're away. We're that way. Yeah. We're east.
So we're just about to go back down.
Big dendrophilias over here. Crazy anemones too, huh?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, like 375 was the lowest, down to 400.
Yeah, forbidden pom-poms.
Yeah. There's something steep over there.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Wow.
You want to sweep around the edge of that?
Yes, please.
I think so. We have to scoot to check, but I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
look, this is the biggest dendrophilia we've seen.
You want to direct it so that we can. Do
Well, in like 10 minutes we have the the science
Okay.
or 45 actually, because I've looked it, so everyone can do the engine tour.
A lot of dead stuff down there right at the bottom.
Well,
So
that's it. I think like they can't grow so big when they're hanging like that, so they end up falling at some point.
yeah, that makes sense. Chimera.
It's a little like dahlias. They're not well engineered.
And then when they fall, they die because then they're out of the current.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they ever fall and live and regrow in that spot? Or can they make a new base?
I mean, if they fall facing up, they might have a chance. But mostly it does tend to be pretty dead at the bottom. No more dendrophilia. Framework everywhere. It's been a long time ago.
Spine of lava. So this looks like it's right on the crest of it.
Coming out a little now. It drops off again, but it kind of comes and goes and comes and goes and comes and goes.
Out of curiosity, do we have a peek on the other side?
Yeah. You want to see this one first and then go over there, or?
Yeah, sure. I'll just a little bit more.
Just tell me when you see enough here. Keeps going a good ways.
Going good.
Probably around the bottom there.
If we go back up, we're slightly offset from what we did. Now I'll be curious to see the other side.
Okay, so the other side's more of
A slope.
a slope. We can definitely go check out if you want to, but it's not a cliff.
Can we do it? Are you able to turn the ROV fully the other way to go down a little?
It's like the current is blowing this way, right?
Yeah, that's it. It was pretty empty technically, based on what we've seen so far on the other side. Okay.
So cruising like this kind of thing.
Yeah. Able to be slightly closer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
So much happens.
Yeah.
They're octopus.
Yeah.
They're right there.
Just hanging out.
Deep drop here.
I think if you just turn to starboard and then keep going, you'll be following right along the ridge going to 146. Going slow.
Turn to starboard will put me facing the boat.
What's that?
Turn to starboard will put me facing the boat.
To the right.
Yeah, that'll be the boat. See, I'm facing the boat right now.
You're turning left.
Or
I can't really go any more starboard because I'll put a turn in it. You know?
What's that?
You can't really go any more that way because I'll put a turn in the umbilical.
No, I meant to the right. You're.
So now I'm facing 146 this kind of way. Is that what you wanted? Facing 146?
now I'm lost.
No.
I was just kind of crabbing backwards, you know.
Oh, you were. Oh,
So that- so that you
all
get
right.
a-
Oh, that's okay.
So you get a good view, and also I'm
Right,
moving that way.
Right.
Is that what you want?
So, right now you're pointing in the direction of 146.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what you want? Or you
No,
want-
no, no. I think Kat would like to see the slope, but I was just trying to figure out about how to do it while we were moving towards 146.
Can we? I know the waypoint is not quite. Looks like there's a feature. And the goal is
It's a
to
cool
get
fish.
to like 300 of kilos. See if we can
Yeah,
follow
fly line, I
this.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You want to just head northeast then, from here?
Yes, I think so. The goal is just to reach the steep portion, like to get to 3 meters.
So we don't necessarily have to do it
We don't
from
have
one
to,
place.
no, that one was just, there was another steep
Okay.
area, but if it's just sand,
I think this way might be good too, because then I can come on this side of this little cliff, which should be a pretty good view. I don't know how long it goes, but.
Well, it looks like it extends at least a couple hundred meters.
okay.
How
It might
close
not
we
be
gonna get?
sediment, it might be more interesting than that. There's a lot of batteries.
Pretty big ones too, huh?
Yeah, I've never seen like that many big batteries. Like the entire dive.
There must just be tons of stuff in the water between them and the anemones. Right to go towards, you said you want to go towards that kind of darker area, huh? So,
I think the ridge, yeah. I might possibly want to follow the.
You just said.
Well, we came off that in a hurry.
Yeah. Okay, this is more what I thought maybe the shallow portion would look like.
Yes.
It might be, we might be ending earlier.
Sorry.
Ooh, Amalula.
Bonk.
It's that one. That's the chair.
You been looking for that one?
No, I know where it is. Remind it daily.
Baby skate. Or right.
Do.
So if sharks are sausage skates,
Oh. I don't like where this is going at all already.
can rays be pancake sharks?
Yeah. I mean, that's where we were with it, right? Is usually like rays and skates are called flat sharks. And it's like, well, come on, why can't it go the other way? You know?
Let's do all the food groups.
Yeah. So Dr. David Schiffman is the first person I heard from who just goes out of his way to do sausage ray for what would normally be a shark. But I'm more of I encounter skates more where I am, so sausage skate. And then I think, what did we get to? Like a shrike? What did we say? There was something that like combined all three. I don't remember now. Skrake? Skrark?
Some throat clearing sound.
Yeah, something that just makes no sense at all. Oh, nice chimera here, though.
Ooh.
Booking it. Trying to throw you off.
Zig to zag there.
Nice maneuvers.
Whoa. Aw, buddy.
Shut off, huh?
Bye.
And I do not see a lot of features of this one.
Nope, I think this is gonna be a sand
Oh,
dimension
yeah.
and
You probably won't want to just think that that's a particular type of ray. But if you go on Twitter and find David Schiffman on there, I know he's used it.
But I don't think there's gonna be might be.
Okay, so we're not worried about those other ones. We're just shooting uphill, basically.
Well, I mean, at this point, I would try and cut to 147.
Cut to 147. Got it. Okay.
Then maybe we'll be surprised. Can't be all rocks everywhere.
Oh, so they're moving all the time, huh?
Should be that's faster.
Oh yeah, no. Shrikes are birds.
Ooh, another skate.
I think we were going for
Like the fourth one.
Schrates.
Of the...
Oh, grab it.
Oh.
Oh, is he in here?
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, no, he's fell back.
Not today, Satan.
Excellent. We got a nice close up of their eye the other day.
Cool eyes.
Yeah, real cool. Oh. Bye-bye. Oh. Back on track.
That's it, frame right.
It's that trailing wing.
Trailing wing technique.
There we go. You got it figured out. There has been a lot of skates this dive, though.
You guys want me to go kind of rapido over this sand then?
Yeah, we can go a little faster.
Alright, get ready to speed the boat up.
Jarvi, I'm happy to bring the speed up a little bit more. Thanks, John.
So what time was the OMC depth? There was
375.
Was the lower end, or what's the lower end?
It's like
Most minimum at 375.
We said 375 to 400.
Yeah.
That's the updated based on the CTD.
And we might be able to get a Dendrophilia and a Dendroptera on some rocks. Thanks.
It's like kind of
Yeah.
there-ish.
Maybe.
Can we maybe put the camera on fixed focus? So it's that.
Yeah.
About a kilometer.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's probably 800 or 900 meters at least. Is there another light you can put on to get rid of the dark shadow? Yeah, that's good. Was that? Did you just open the lens up?
Yeah. Get a little more ISO too.
Well, I was thinking for more light so that when we have it in fixed focus, it's got a little bit more depth of field.
Pick up rocks. It's force of nature. Force of nature.
Then it gets a bit dark there.
Alright,
That's a little, well, it certainly gets rid of that. What ISO do you have?
I said just give them a heads up whenever we stop so we've got time to slow down.
640.
Figure out ways.
Yeah, up to 800.
Jump in there. In. Alright, we're just kind of hauling over this sand. We're going to 147, so you don't have to follow the line or nothing.
Get any more
samples?
samples?
No.
Comparing these rocks.
We saw a bunch of cool little cliffs and stuff, so now we're kind of in like
Charging ahead.
boring part.
Alright,
So
We're trying to go fast over.
Go fast, we'll get to 3
Sediment.
yeah,
So 147?
Yeah.
147. Yeah.
147.
we got the boat moving pretty fast right now too.
Okay.
They're going to do it like 0.4, 0.5.
Alright, still with me.
I think Claudia wanted to do some tests with the DBL, so we can do that once we get to the reservoir.
Alex?
How's it going?
Not bad.
Good.
We had the camera manual when we were going fast across the sediment. Because otherwise it was trying to focus on the particulates.
Yeah.
A lot of small skates.
It's horrible.
All right. Had a little watch change there.
Push to close the contact.
Mm-hmm. That'll turn on light.
And that would complete the circuit.
Yeah. So you need
complete the circuit to speak. So you want to push to open.
Yeah.
So that it'll open up the circuit.
Yeah. So each of these has both of those. So I think that would work.
All this within our distance, how it works. As long as it's within arm's distance.
Oh, sure.
How it works.
So we've got Adam just jumped in pilot seat. We got Chris next to me in co-pilot. Dan's over in science seat still, looking for rocks. And we've been seeing lots of skates, decent amount of octopus, only a couple sharks, little sharks. Not like the big old prickly shark yesterday.
Did you draw the pictures?
Guess I put forwards.
You have to put on Okay.
That's very less.
Which quiver?
All right, we're going to grab a sample here.
10.
10? So we're looking for a piece of this guy here?
Yeah.
Like that,
Or
or
that.
this?
Yeah.
Can you take it out of fixed focus, please?
Right, the focus.
Yep, got you. There you go.
You guys got a snap of that?
Yeah.
Great. Take another one, please. Okay, thank you. You want the camera?
Yeah.
Okay, you got it. So it's whatever sample you take goes into quiver 10.
Roger.
This is going to be event 11 as far as I can tell, right?
Yeah.
Make sure that your ship isn't different out in the ocean. Yeah. This is like I don't like where this cape is. I is.
Might be easier for you to take one from this little right bit right here, because if you try to chomp on that, it might tend to break the whole piece. So this is a smaller one right here.
Alright.
If you can reach it. Yeah, you can go closer to the tip, right?
tip?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We just want some pieces of the tip right here, the live tip.
Okay. That's good.
Any of that stuff that just fell.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
You know what's gonna happen? I was like looking at that going, if I hit that, it'll fall.
Slide down there.
I'll give me the diagram of the piece from right there.
Okay.
Except the only piece that's live is this one right here.
Okay, you can fly down that.
Yeah, if you can maybe get that piece to drop, that'd be better.
Go way out here. Bring it back in.
That's great. Perfect. Okay. All right. We can keep going. We're looking for a yellow, one of those yellow dendrophilia in this depth zone. Great. Thank you.
Is it the definitely better view of the port side than the harbor.
Yeah, no, I can't. That was nothing like that.
See.
Can I move the cameras?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see them just a little bit better because a lot of
All right, moving on.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, we're about on whatever 115 or something like that. Head into that midpoint.
Do we have an on-deck time for this dive?
Probably not later than midnight, but I'm guessing we may end early, but I'm not positive.
Okay.
The yellow barrel? Yeah, maybe. That what you want?
The yellow one? I'm not sure. Let's have a look at it. Maybe. We're looking for
Dendrophilia.
yellow dendrophilia. This stuff here.
Looks like dendrophilia, yes.
Yes.
Yes. Piece of that one. I think it's a small, maybe you have to catch the whole thing because it's very small and it's very breakable.
I'll just slide it, okay?
If you can leave a piece, it will be fine, but if not.
Alright.
You got a picture?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Where do you want it? Same stuff.
And quiver 10, please.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Are those lights that we're seeing sometimes coming from some LEDs that are on some equipment on the side?
The lasers?
No, we were seeing some.
It might be, the lights might be on the arm. They were earlier when we were looking in a hole. Might still be on.
Oh, gravity, yeah.
And we only need a small piece, hopefully.
She's saying this is this small, we might need the whole thing. A little bit of that.
Oh, do you think we have to have the whole thing?
I think it's very small. Maybe when he tried to catch it, it will be destroyed. Maybe he tried to get the whole thing. Because maybe the base is thicker.
Okay.
Have more possibilities to catch it complete.
Well, how about if he just takes that piece?
Very brittle.
But how about if he just takes the piece he just broke?
It's very small. Maybe two pieces that they want.
Well, I can come up underneath it and hold on, let me show you what I'm thinking.
I mean, I'm just following what Kat was saying the other day, that we should try to be taking small pieces.
Yes. And maybe two pieces like the one is broken now. Maybe if he can get another one. Okay. Told you.
That's good. All right, you still left a piece of it there. Thank you.
And at least we leave a piece there.
It broke, and that's where I was thinking it was gonna break.
That's event 12.
Yes.
Can you bring the camera back?
I think you're in.
It's catching on something, I just can't tell what it is.
Oh. Huh.
I'm trying to drop it so it happens.
Maybe just go outboard just a tiny bit. Maybe you're on the inside rim of the. Okay, now can you go down? Yeah, now you're in.
No.
Well, the main piece is in.
There we are.
That's perfect. That's all right. Don't worry about the other one. Okay, great.
Must have the hose with the arm a little bit.
All we have to do is insert in the ring and help the green thing forward, you know what I mean? Like getting a bolt.
Yeah.
Just something for it to.
I have arrived. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Here to relieve you.
Hey,
We are
how are you?
sampling. Good, how are you?
Good. We just finished sampling the yellow dendrophilia, so we've
Okay.
sampled what we needed to.
Okay,
We're
great.
trying to make it up to the 147 waypoint. We're
Yeah.
heading for the blue dot, which is about in between, and then we're going to ride the ridge up
Yeah.
to it. Okay. So that's the plan, and see if there's rocks and more corals and more reef.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. This is up to date as of this sample.
Yeah, thank you very much.
All right. Thank you.
Aaron is just on his way with the computer, so yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Yes, yes.
All right. Thanks.
Hi, Lauren.
Thanks, guys.
Take care.
So we have what do we have in the OMZ? We've got everything.
We have everything in 12, and now we have to collect the black coral, primnoid, and Acanthophore here
And Metropole?
from this depth.
Madrepore, we got it.
Madrepore is already there. Madrepore and Dendrophilia are already there.
Oh yeah, I got it, yeah. What kind of primnoid?
The
Norella type.
the Calogore here
Is it a Calagorgia?
is the big one, a little piece of the big Yes, California. Have you seen it? I
No,
want to show you.
yeah. And can I look at the picture of the black coral you put as well, please?
Jason, can we filter?
Oh, can I see a picture of the actual one on
The one that we collected?
yeah.
It's down there.
Yes, yes. Oh, please.
Do you have it in C-log?
Yes. We collected. Siamo a posto, siamo
Quindi 12.
abbiamo fatto il 12.
Would you like us to grab that little piece?
That piece no.
Nel 12 siamo nel 10.
No, it's okay.
Di solito sono adesso sono nel 10.
Right now?
I mean, I have an hour then. Can we zoom out a bit just to get where we know who we are? So we are at 400 meters.
Hi.
How the morphology is going? Like in arcs, upslope?
Just kind of on a slope, kind of cruising up like this.
Okay.
You can
Or
just,
if it's go up the side, then that's much
What about the colors?
yeah, I'll
There's a
check
little bit
it.
of current. Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Definitely set up the transect that just
You can.
get ours. We can.
Yeah, without at least one. So it's fine, you can have less. The main point is that I'm not entirely sure this is what you want.
You can check the time and the pages, maybe.
Yeah. What time was the crinoid collected?
Awesome. Start making a line. Single line.
So they're at the same spot more or less.
Let's see if we get. First of all, way up, way up. See if we can measure the same thing.
Thank you.
Which first point?
So how about this? How about we set up a little grid pattern here?
Yeah.
So let's say we were to like start here, some waypoint there, and then you want to go uphill.
And where we have been, just to see if we can just overlap on the track of Darwin. Ah, you come from the north, right?
Yeah.
Can you zoom out a bit just to understand? Maybe what we can do at the moment is, yeah, let's do both directions. Let's go up.
So let's say we went up. Let's say we go up
It's
100 meters.
No, that's because I want to have the time to be back in the same, not too far from the first line.
Oh, we
to
got
see.
lots of time because we're almost at the end here. So.
No, what I mean is that if you do 100 meters and you go back, it's possible that things are changing in currents, so I'm not measuring the
so you
same
want to
thing.
do
So I
quick.
want to,
Okay.
I want to be sure that.
So how about 50 meters? Okay. And then how high off the bottom?
40 meters is fine, as we usually do.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Here to
Yeah. 6.
Guess. It's weird. Got that good shimmer going.
and then do you want to go
then I go
over
back,
10 and then do like
That's the thing.
No, just stop on 7 and straight back to the 6, and
Okay.
we start with that. And if we see there is something, like in terms of morphology of the currents or things, patterns, then we go there on this pattern to we can pick the waypoint, obviously, and we stay still.
Okay.
And see what we use.
Okay.
Without them. So,
So we need to enable the power pass.
this is science video.
Can you do it?
Yeah, but
Yes.
Carlos told me to come in here and do this.
Oh, I got you on power.
Okay. Oh, perfect, yeah.
Yeah, look at a good this is from this crowd.
I marked. Oh, I like the shrimp. That's a good shrimp.
Shimmering?
Sì, però aspetta, facciamo vedere questa qua di là.
No? Ah, perché c'è una nota qua.
Ah, non lo so.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So we're gonna spend about an hour. No, non solo perché non l'ho visto ieri. 2 hours.
Are you ready for DVL?
Prisoners of museum have those downward
Sorry for the momentary quietness here. We're just getting some stuff set up for some ADCP work. So just getting some stuff set up in the background. Also, it sounds like we probably will have an intermission a little bit later in the dive. Maybe 3 hours from now or so. We'll have a bit of an intermission. All right, plans just changed a little. It sounds like we're going to be coming off bottom soon-ish. You can hear there's lots of commotion behind me. So it sounds like we want to get up and then go over and do another shortish dive at another wall. I'm not sure yet when that'll be. We're still fixing some stuff here.
Something's moving. That's the sonar.
Hoping to get ready for stuff.
So
I'm going to mute again, but I'll let you know what we're doing when I know what we're doing.
That was crazy.
Yeah, so if you saw a little visit we had there briefly in the dark, if you didn't catch it, we had a nice air breathing friend visit us down here. We had a sea lion at nearly 400 meters. So folks were asking if we ever see them. That's the one we've seen with the ROV so far, I think, at least when I've been up. And it's not been at the surface. It's down here at the bottom now. I think they might have seen one on recovery elsewhere in the expedition, but that's my first one.
Well, sometimes I dive in compass.
Right, but you.
All right, so what we're going to be doing here, and we are going to be up in the midwater a little bit, about 40 meters off the bottom right now. We're just going to hold depth and make our way forward. We are running the ADCP So measuring the currents below Sebastian as we go. It sounds like we've got maybe another hour before we start recovery. Definitely shorter than we had a little while ago, but it sounds like they want to scoot and visit another area on a shorter dive. So I'll keep you informed, but that's what we're going to be doing for now, is looking at the ADCP, which actually I'll pull that up for y'all.
What exactly
When that first happened, I was like,
All right, so again, ADCP, or the Acoustic Doppler Current Profiler, measures the currents below the sub by sending out pulses of sound at certain frequencies, and by analyzing the frequency that comes back, we can tell if the water is moving towards us or away, and at what speed. So we can actually figure out kind of the directions of currents and the speeds of currents.
Okay. Start of line, are we ready? Start of line.
Yeah, no, the sea lion, we all just caught it for a split second. It was very dark. It didn't hang around. It just kind of shot by in the dark. Yep, just a little sausage shape of a pinniped, kicking its fins a little bit.
How fast do you want to go? 0.1, 0.2? 0.1?
The lines within it aren't separate events, they're just
It's okay, it takes a lot to...
Okay.
Yeah. So I would just put here ADCP.
Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, what you just with Stacy to be sure that the current is ready is the right. So let's say 11 minutes to be consistent. So here actually we need to change because
I'll time
start
looking sooner.
Okay, yeah, so start of line.
Once it interferes with our dinner, then.
And then just submit.
Maybe I should say ADCP?
Yeah, I mean that's all in the...
That's already there.
Yeah, in the mapping survey, because you have to pick ADCP, DVL for it to start. So then, yeah, every time the line ends...
Start moving.
Every time the line ends, you just click the same button.
Go to waypoint.
Instead of start, and that's it. And then when the whole survey's finished, you come back to mapping survey, and then you do end, yeah, in that.
So
That doesn't need a separate event.
Okay.
So in your...
So now we finished.
Here.
So
I need less and less.
Are you finished?
the first.
No.
The first
Start
one.
here now.
Still in line.
Ah, no, go.
You'll still end of line. Here you just write DVL, which you see here, and then the time of the beginning of the event, which was what here?
2308.
23.
Oh yeah, it's moving. Okay.
Yeah.
08. And then just pop the latitude, longitude, and the depth in there as well from the data. Oh no, it's done. Okay. Yeah.
The waypoint. It used to be like.
INS. So we're all INS. That's good, right?
Salome.
You just gotta zoom out.
Yeah.
But honestly, when I'm zoomed in,
Appreciate it.
that's 1 meter. So it's only like 50 centimeters.
Yeah, but now it's straight though. But it used to be like
Adam,
Yes.
at a certain point I will ask you to stop along the line.
Okay.
You just go in and out of auto position.
Like, it's not
It
horrible.
should stop you. Yeah, it's better. It's not great. Maybe I just care more.
A che velocità andiamo?
So if you in this you just hit the
Yeah,
and
okay,
then
yeah.
put it in auto position and stuff.
I usually just pop that and then it'll hold. If you pop that and then pop that,
Yeah,
it'll cover stop and then it should go back.
I'm getting ready for the photocopy machine.
Is there like a magnet? Is there a magnet on that rail?
No. Unless
Did we put a magnet on it or something?
we did not. But if you have an electrical current
Would it have to be
that
in a
goes
loop?
around,
Yeah, but it's not a loop. Back over itself to create the magnetic field, Faraday's law or whatever. But even still, that compass is not even close to that.
I think
And we didn't have power onto it anyways. That's
I
it's
did
off
that. I
right?
turned it off.
Okay, can you stop?
Yep.
Thank you.
So we're good for 6:30 on deck?
Yeah. Like it's 6:30.
It's 6:30.
And then change to the port for the next
Sorry?
time. And then change to the port for the go back in there.
No, the multi-beam float is on port, is on the beat,
I guess.
is on the bumper bar.
Is it? I don't know. If it should be, if it's not, we put it on.
There is a 7-hour transit to the next one.
Ok, devo sincronizzare il tempo.
We can't transfer it.
Perché non so qual è questo tempo qua. UTC.
Alright. Did you see the sea line? No, you just
Yeah, it didn't stick around. It literally just went like.
sea line?
Yeah.
400 meters?
Yeah, they can go deeper.
Yeah, no, that's just.
Oh boy.
Whoa, that's fine. Cool. Alright, let me update everything.
I have set up the pictures on my phone.
It's
Right here, what you need, sitting here, I'm printing.
I'll monitor this.
we were asking if we can come up on taking 5:30. At bottom of 5:30.
Yeah, one
Taking
are
5:30.
we done?
When will we be done with this?
This, well.
Okay, can you please start moving?
Yeah, you ready?
0.1.
0.1, and we're going.
Two bits of
Yeah, that, and then another. Yeah, so just yeah, probably should maybe change it like this. And he's going to the Yes.
Did you get it?
Yeah, we get dinner.
we're reading a little bit of things.
With a little bit of what, and we can top it up just so that because it comes off pretty heavy.
But we're like, we'll have to just. There's only one, right?
How's that looking, Claudio?
Not too bad. Well, it seems that when you start moving, there is a slight increase in velocity in the first beats. I don't know, is it depending on the moving around to see that?
I don't think I can go any. I could try 0.05, but I'm not sure.
No, it's fine.
Oh, we did do it last time. We did go. We can't go slower.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, at least in this line, it's trying to maintain the same velocities. That's I can compare.
Now, I feel the responsibility to move.
Delicious. Delicious. You're welcome. Thank you, babe.
Find it. This unless there's something else that the scientists about.
All right, so we're still doing the ADCP test here.
0.1, yeah. 0.1.
Just so you are aware that you are in
To synchronize line.
You see it? Because we went from 50 to. Yeah. I want to try this on deck. Put the compass in compass.
Even like the ABCD test, so it's not.
No. I want to try the compass in compass and come on the port rail and see if it does it on deck.
Maybe it needs the medium of water to make magic work.
Like, is it like? It's like if metal. I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, is the hydraulics hose?
You see that?
I don't know.
So question.
Yeah.
On the business sheet. So the velocity up there, 0.1, is over ground.
Yes. Yeah. So
what I mean is, if you would have some currents pushing here, you would realize it.
Well, no, it does. It measures our movement, not just our.
Yeah. Yeah. And the other thing is, it's over ground. And I'm not flying it. We're autos it so that it's more consistent.
So you're sensitive to any potential change and compensate it to maintain the velocity?
It would, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What we saw the last time is
The middle layer being very.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm just wondering if the velocities you see close to the ROV is just.
I saw that. They should be
So if you move
far from
up,
the thrusters.
sorry?
You mean the thrusters?
Yeah, so if you move up, the purple layer should become thicker.
Yeah.
I wonder.
But we are on top of the slot. Right? We started the column is not down. I don't have it. I take my wolf seconds. But it starts at very big. So
No, I
it's
don't.
one of those. Basically provide it like that. Like seismics.
But you're going back down.
Yeah, for sure. Two overlay curves.
Some section of water going this way and some going this way. Is that what that's?
The colors are the strength of the current.
the what underneath. Yeah, the line. Yeah. So we've got some water going that way and some that way.
Yeah, so you can see the current is kind of coming like this direction.
The hedge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so coming from the north, west, just bringing all those little jelly down.
So. I did a dive into the associates and what we've been seeing
Yeah.
from some perspective.
Okay.
So, a couple things I'm gleaning is
Good work.
it looks highly endemic here. I'm not talking about polychaetes yet because I haven't gotten into the crabs and brittle stars and whatnot. It's and it looks like the closest relationship is with Indonesia and Taiwan region, Western Pacific, and which is a little bit weird because we've got a lot of data from the Phoenix Islands area. It's also on the equator, right? 1 degree, 2 degrees, whatever. All and it like I don't see any very little similarity with one there rather than Taiwan.
Lascio cosa com'è?
What we're seeing is crop lobster here on corals. I mean on the sponges, white sponges.
Hey, Claudio, that's us at the end there.
There's no association.
Okay,
So we
this
stop.
type of crab.
So it might be maybe targets for sampling.
Do you want to reverse back to the first waypoint?
Yeah, but
Or do you want to go from
we
here
still
back?
acquired the thing, so we stay still.
Okay.
See what happens here. We stay 1-2 minutes like that, and then we go outside.
Okay, just do you want to
Facing always the
like, and then transfer back, or come back and do it again?
No, just so we are facing same direction, same versus.
Okay.
There's a
Same
real
heading,
lack of price and gorging.
So the same heading,
First of all,
flip
price
heading
and
180
gorging are very limited here. So I'm trying to find the diversity of price and gorging
Yeah, so
for
your top
associates.
little
That's I'm not seeing.
Yeah.
But we're not sampling them either. So it might be worthwhile to grab another one just to see if there's something.
And our whole species.
A different associate.
Especially around here, we're in a different part of the ocean.
If I remember,
Would be a bad idea.
you gotta take a
just have that on.
There's it's a typical morph too. I felt it's the bushy price and gorging. Comes up and then sort of goes like that.
We did see them in the deep dive.
Yeah. At the beginning of the deep dive.
Free jumping in free.
And that was the same species as well,
Yeah,
so on the picture
Yeah, before where we wanted to different lateral there, so we kind of augment it on and take away.
But no,
That's right. That's right. That's right. So I think you see those, it wouldn't be a bad idea to grab those two. Just
Get that and we'll see how
Just
it
some
goes.
thoughts.
Yeah,
Don't know about these all the same one.
anything else you want to see?
Yeah.
I think we discuss it openly between the two groups and try and create like a bit of a wish list based on that as well.
I think so.
Yeah, so-
I think, yeah. It'd be good.
Yeah,
It's not bad to get a wish list toward the end, right? So
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
turn around and go down this way.
So we seem to have picked every coral on their original wish list, so I don't know what's.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just getting some thoughts on it.
If it helps tell the story.
You know, we haven't seen the bamboo whips. We've seen some black coral whips.
I have seen bamboo whips on the deep side.
Early on, right?
Yeah, but on the deep side, you know the one dive that we right at the beginning,
Yeah.
and
With
also
Paraguay.
the dive after that where James was sampling bamboo whips, or he was sampling bamboo corals for dating. There were a couple of long singular whips. They were going for the bifurcated
Stop the
ones,
line.
so
Okay, the line. The reason why I bring them up is because in the Phoenix Islands region, there's these whip bamboos
yeah.
that have a new genus of crab on them. Right, that's found there. And so that's
Oh yeah, I guess
maybe
you have
just
that
also
off,
like that
because
here
that's
and
saying
worth getting those big
yeah,
so
you have that off.
it's going to be really different from Central
the whole
Pacific.
heading that you had.
More data to confirm that.
It's not
2 meters long.
Well, yeah, usually, yeah. Usually you cut it just below the crab.
Yeah,
Or just sunk the crab and then you.
I personally didn't see any statistics on it, but we didn't really use something like so.
I've seen some, the bamboo whips I saw, I did not see anything on.
Yeah. Maybe it's worth doing a bit of stuff to see.
Yeah, you ready to go? Yeah. Okay. Okay, start of life.
Answer from Dave. From Dave.
Testing under tests to see if we are looking at.
Say it again.
That's important. Yeah, I would say stay on that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's it got weird.
Alright, stop. Okay, stop. End of line.
End of line.
Like they're ready to
Stood up. So the altimeter's back.
Well, we have it on right now.
Cos'è?
Ah,
ok. Che sensitivi così, no?
Okay, sorry, Claudio. Are you ready there?
I'm ready to go. So, start of line.
Of line.
That's what we have set it on.
I will do it in Europe.
Keep it the same watch.
I would do it.
Keep the same watch.
Actually, for the engine.
Oh, it's staying out. Right.
Yeah, well, we've got a 6 or 7 hour transit once the RV's been turned over. So I think that puts us into early morning. And then I think if we're going back in, that could be like 2 a.m.
So back on 2.
5:30ish.
6, 6 to 7 to 8 to 9 to 10, 11 to 12. I think it'd be 2 bottom. And then the RV's going back in at like 1, 2.
Questo ADCP stava lì, non è che l'avete portato fuori, no? Sta sempre lì. Però questo che usate qua stava qua.
You've got places to be that aren't true.
He was asking about maintaining watches, obviously.
Sorry, I will make a new schedule so that I have a bit more of a...
Yeah.
We'll just deal with the samples and then issues difficult.
Can't believe you want to take that joy away from them. Can't believe you want to take that joy
I know.
from bands like that.
Trying to put 6 as fast as we can. Bring it up on deck. 6. On deck. Should we get food now?
Yeah, that's why I told people at 6:30. I did say on deck at 6:30 so we can all get dinner before the sounds arrive.
Too slowly, I wasn't there.
That's so funny. You have your glasses on.
I'm good just to make sure I'm on until 6 anyway, so if we're still in the water, I'll probably be recovering by 5, right? Okay, so then I'll just come then.
Okay, yeah, in theory, I'm just not
Adesso sì, esatto.
I have one piece of installation. I forget how much it is.
Come to my hike.
Compass and
Like with your these giant pools from rainstorm. You just have a big one.
I was always very just
Let me know if you want to pause it there, Claudio.
I'm fine with that. At a certain point, you should stop. Did you stop about the way the larger square beams are?
Sorry?
Remember we stopped the way out?
Yeah, we stopped at the top.
No, we stopped at the way.
Yeah, we can stop wherever you want. Okay. Yeah, it's still going. Just go.
No, you can go.
Always lands on his feet. Always lands on his feet. Which what part of the attic is it?
Yeah, sorry. I'm stopped. Yeah. 2 minutes. You said you want to pause and see what he said. How's it looking?
Not too bad.
Might be good.
Mr. Chris. That's probably worrying. But it's now the deeper end of the. We're going towards the deeper shallow. I think we can adjust on the general pattern, but less on the small feature of the seafloor and attraction.
Hello. This. What is this?
Just to rule things out, it'd be interesting to turn off the power pass and get rid of that ground fault. See what happens. Just for whatever. Right?
Okay, you can start moving again.
Okay, going waypoint.
Yes. 100%.
This yellow patch there is where we start moving. You had one on the other direction as well. But I think it's the increase of velocity, acceleration.
Yeah, maybe also the algorithm that calculates your speed is different, hasn't called up yet.
Yeah. I mean, that is not. But you see what happens now?
more or less this consistency. So I do believe on the big fish you will see. I don't believe on this
But the absolute
Funny thing is, when we went to turn around, it actually almost puts up in the turn in. So it doesn't think about which way to turn.
Yeah. Maybe it's not like a massive difference. But yeah.
That's a good point. Like, let's say you have some weird waypoints.
Usually
would it put a turn in it? And would
usually
it
the way that it did before is here.
So the point is the ADCP
there.
I think you should get to a point where
It didn't really, you know, I've done stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it never
Was it sorry?
turned in.
So like if you're here, 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 here.
It would always stay like within that 180.
Sorry, are you saying you want these turned off?
No.
No.
What? Saying is that
So if you start at 0.
Well, you've got all three of them running at the moment, I think.
Yeah, but it doesn't arrive to the date. So three has the date device.
You get a sneak peek.
80. And this one now, 2050. Should be alright to go with this now.
It looks like that one's getting close to 200 meters. So what depth are we right now?
355.
So the 38 will cover that. Oh no, that's the 150, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, 38 will cover that. I don't think the EC is going to do it. Yeah, this is the one in the middle.
Yeah.
Is the EC 150, 150 kilohertz one that's going down close to 200.
Yeah.
The other one, the 300 on the left, goes down to 80. And we're not getting particularly good stuff from the 38 today. That's a bit disappointing. That should be going much deeper than that.
Yeah. Oh, wow. You see that, guys?
Oh, wow, that's neat. What I thought earlier.
You have to replay it. Or you just keep it backward.
One, yeah, this one is like downwards. Okay.
It's a shame there's not like a fish in front of it. It's like, where's the sea? Yeah.
I can't believe we saw that sea line that deep. That was incredible.
It was so wide.
Yeah. No, I wasn't.
That's the
here,
first
but
time I think we've ever seen a sea lion.
Yeah.
Yeah, in water, yeah.
Has anybody got records of you did that?
I don't know. Let's have a look on the
They must have
the
them
magic
from tags
phone.
and tags. We'll put out the highlights tonight. Below.
Wow, it's like the moon, landing on the moon.
It literally is, isn't it?
I just find it a bit scary. I'm just thinking like I'm a little spider crab.
Seeing this coming.
Or spot bobs.
That's why the fish like to turn their head.
That's interesting. Sea lions apparently only dive to between 135 and 272 meters.
That's what I was wondering. Did
Yeah.
anybody measured it?
This is according to the Sea Lion Info Dolphin Research Center.
Right
Oh, but then it says here, sea lions can dive as deep as 450.
They're deeper than I ever. Yeah.
That must be exceptional.
There wasn't anything juicy down there, so I wonder what was the reason.
He was curious.
He was just doing a drive-by.
It's like parkour for sea lions, you know what I mean?
Well, you probably heard this incredibly noisy thing down there and wonder what the heck it was.
Ocean station.
Yeah, I think I prefer the ones where you see the lights go off in the distance water. The street is
It's amazing how black it becomes.
Yeah.
Really gives you perspective. What have you done with the Scotty? You seen the hatchet fish?
I've started like properly stuff across the drive.
Okay. Yeah.
I'd say that's about the end there, Claudio.
Yeah, end of line. End of line.
Did you want to hover here for 2 minutes as well?
We do the same.
Okay. So you want to go back up?
Back up.
Okay. Do you want me to hover here though? For 2 minutes?
No, it's fine. If you could, because we are there, if you could, 10 meters up.
10 meters up, yeah.
3, 4, you go to 3, 4, 40, 3, 4, 0.
Okay.
Well, we're doing it less than 8 that should finish at 6, and then we break apart and then we move to those weekends, and then we dive again.
All right, that's 3:45. And are you ready for starting? Ready?
Okay.
Right, so we're just doing the ADCP. So just we got to set up.
Start of line 0.1 meters per second.
You just gotta open up there, sorry. So you go up here, go to waypoint.
Okay, what speed are you doing?
0.1. And then this waypoint set up too, so if you turn around and come back.
Oh, just doing the same one twice kind of thing?
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Where's Tyler at?
Well, he's just finishing. He should be here in a minute.
Alright, we'll go eat and then we'll get on deck.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Just get close. A lot of good water.
Saw a seal or a sea lion.
I heard.
400 meters.
Jimbo said it's a world record.
No, it's not a world record. Oh my god. Right, what's his name again? Zach. There we go. And Mr. Mania.
Maybe because they were trying to see if that compass was right. There was some decent current. We didn't have to drift, but it was like deep. It wasn't like the normal shallow surface stuff. It was like around 100 meters, and it kind of looks like it's the same now. So it's definitely noticeable. Must be all spaceship. A lot of Tina floors on the way up and down.
Yeah.
just got a title in with the auto waypoint thing, point one.
That's awesome.
I believe we're gonna do this, so we can go back to the first one we were at.
Where's that?
Where we're coming from, that waypoint of 6 or whatever.
7.
So we're going to 7 now.
Oh, we're going to 7. Okay, gotcha.
At point 1, and then I think we're gonna go back to point 6. We're just doing a test. It's not actually like mapping anything.
Thank you to Jimbo for letting me grab dinner real quick. We've got Doug over in pilot seat, and Tyler's hopping in co-pilot.
No, I don't have problems from that.
That's a good one. Dust actually was really good.
Yep, it's dinner, so folks are coming in and out. And we're still conducting the ADCP tests up here. Just cruising.
Can we stop the wave where we are? You can stop that over here.
Okay. Make you want to stop right now?
Yeah. Another position.
Pause.
I want to see.
Stop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. See, it's this thing. Doesn't show you. It seems to be. It seems to be like a general very close to the sea floor. If you start, you see that this velocity is the current.
Or like starting and stopping or something?
It's not. It's
We can get the MDs on that if you want.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Just to know. But generally, it's fine. Stay some minutes.
Yeah. I don't know who we're gonna lose to this week.
Take your pick. Take your pick.
Commanders. Oh, Thursday night. So, triumphant victory.
1-3, going strong. Goodbye.
Okay, we can start moving again.
Same.
Thank you.
Same, right?
Same thing, yeah. 0.1
Doesn't want to
to 1 away.
focus. Come on. You can do it.
This is 3:55. Like they were at 3:45 there. Okay, so are we on the move? Full sunset.
Wow. Confetti.
Ah! We need these things on gimbals.
I can use the joystick to fight the wall there.
I was earlier and it was doing it all right. Whoa, look at the roll. Oh, we got quite a roll there. Okay, here we go.
Wow.
Confetti.
Just through that wall right there.
Wow.
Let's go. That was quick.
Where's the relief?
Are you my relief?
I can be your relief. I think RA is your relief. But yeah, go.
Yeah.
What do we do?
All we got to do is end of the line when it comes through, and then I think it's recovery after that. So just leave the time.
Are you off bottom at 6? Third?
Yeah.
6. Yeah.
Plus, can we decrease the velocity as much as we can? 0.07, 0.5.
I don't know if it goes that far.
We did once, but I don't know if.
So it was a long line to put dishes up. Sorry.
Dishes.
It was a long
As
line.
much as you can.
I couldn't. I had to wait.
Oh, no. I mean, I'm off at 6, so yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Just a little back here.
Thank you.
Meno di 10? Centimetri per secondo? 5 centimetri.
Did it receive the velocity in 0.05?
We changed it, it's bouncing between 0.1 and 0.0 because it doesn't display 0.5.
Yeah. But I mean, it like it, 0.05.
It will do it, yeah.
Okay.
It accepted it,
We
yes.
accept it.
I don't know if it likes it, but it's accepted it.
It's all right.
Okay, so we have to, we need that will be on deck past 6, right? Which means that
Up to you guys.
Yeah, it's we have
I still got guys eating, so.
start this line. Are we past 6 on deck?
Sì.
I think so, yeah.
I think it is.
So, probabilmente la conclusione è che deve andare a 0.05.
Sì, on deck. Allora io mangio, vado a mangiare. Sì.
Oh,
no, it's fine.
no.
You can stay.
It's not almost here, so I thought.
So it's your.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna go for the dinner now?
No, I've already gone.
Okay. No, it's my shift too, so I was just wondering who's doing the.
I think Claudio is we're doing the ADCP calibration. I think he's on shift.
So you're doing the line
Yes.
start and end?
So basically the end of line.
Yeah.
Okay, we stop the RV, but not the acquisition. Stop.
I can't tell.
Yeah, I think it's
Still going a little bit.
Yeah, right, because it's automatic. Okay.
yeah.
Do you want to end the line?
Well, we're
No, I can do it with just.
No,
I need to
no,
put it
end of
on.
line. End of the removing. Okay. Stay still.
Yeah,
See,
okay.
that's the same velocity. See.
So which line is the last one?
So,
Okay.
four. So it's a very
Start the bottom of the water,
When you're
start
running
swimming.
a compass, and you have a hard did you use the port rail?
Oh, it's the port rail, not the star. That makes more sense.
So maybe it's hidden somewhere. I don't think I've ever noticed before, but I saw your neighbor fly with a compass on. So.
Me either.
Is that okay?
How you found that out?
That's all stations. Just use the same ones.
There's no way just to make it on a stay in
Get the power passwords to work.
Yeah, that's just reset the program. So it could be that the tracking is a little bit, but it's just using all the automatics to hold
Float
this
up
in
like this,
place.
and I start pulling the rails most.
So you can just with the automatic and stay in the
That would be for Doug.
And we were able then to recreate it.
What?
That is a way just to, because when I got the ROV is moving, trying to adjust on the weight. There's a way just to ask him to stay still without any, because the last line, so we can just remove that.
That should be it right there.
Okay, so see what happens and we go.
Yeah, anyways, so that was a very interesting thing. The thing is, it's not a big deal. Like, if you're recovering a compass, just don't use it without maps. Which, why would you, right?
Right.
But the fact that we noticed it, so it'd be interesting to test it. You can test it when you're coming up. Going to compass, just going it out.
I mean, it's still moving.
It's trying to keep the stationing, Claudio.
Yeah. The only way it can hold still is if you like grab on the bottom, because the currents will push us around.
And his resolution is a meter, so you're hardly drifting at all.
Yeah, but it's filling it. Okay.
Yeah, and the other thing is,
It's fine.
this is just where it's pinging,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So,
Yeah, but I mean it's fine. Yeah. Okay, end of line.
Okay.
anyways, it was a very interesting discovery.
Yeah.
Easy fix, we'll just
End
move the
of
compass far
line
away.
four.
It's always
I
been
think
there.
that's why.
And
That's
end of
it.
survey.
Okay.
Well, it's only on one.
It's only on the in of the cord rail. So what we can do is
Sorry,
we can,
end of what?
we can test it on that.
End of
Take
line,
the
end of
solid
solid.
over.
Oh,
run the mouse,
survey's done.
Weird. And see if they trigger. You know.
Which event number is?
Event 13 is what I
Get
have.
ready to go
Okay.
there. Okay, yeah.
Okay, guys. Thank you.
Alright, all done?
All done.
Okay. We'll start coming up slow.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, folks. So you probably heard in the background there, we are going to be coming up. I'll leave the stream going, but probably going to mute the mics here as we transition over to our recovery.
Okay, understood. Coming up, bottom.
So as I understand it, we're going to have a few hours transit, like I think they said 7 hours transit. If I can get a proposed next dive time before we recover fully, I'll be sure to pass that on. But otherwise, just enjoy this brief ascent. Alright, it sounds like the next dive we're planning tentatively for like 1:30 in the morning ship time, which currently it is 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. So that's the plan, and that's going to be a short dive. We're just kind of hopping in the water, looking at a feature, seeing what it's like. So intended to be a short dive, but that's the plan. And then another dive after that at some point tomorrow as well.
Yes.
All right, so we'll continue on with the ascent. I'll probably jump on one last time when we get up to the top, but let's see what we see.
So those
All right, we just took the first set of floats off, so we're going to be recovering pretty quickly from here. I'll leave it until we're out of the water, but we'll see folks at the next dive. Currently, pretty loosely, 1:30 in the morning, and it's going to be a short one.